Hello there. Hello. Total Expenses new game, or should I watch the stream I missed last night? It's up to a new game. No, this is its last the game for last night. The day, same game. Oh, the bet. Right, hold on. Hello everybody. Hello Twitch. Hello YouTube. It's 1974 T-shirt. Stream 3 surely. What? What? What is it? Did they not change the title? Two? Alright. I honestly thought I changed it to 3. I think the title on, please don't attack me, but I think the title on YouTube is correct. I got that one right. The one on Twitch, I've let the standard slide there. Swift said it's 3 here. I just changed it to 3 there, but when I went live. That's it. You regretting last night? No. Sixty says this is how it starts. Hello everybody. How did I have change to start? How did I have time to change? I was wearing this for last 15 minutes. I had a shower. I've put down to 10. No. See, because I can't play any music on... Oh, that's the wrong thing. What am I looking at? Right. See, because I can't play any music on YouTube, that means when I do Hurdle, which I didn't do yesterday, I've got to really Meister on YouTube says, "Hey Limmy, I watched the Odyssey yesterday, the screen size matters." I think, first of all, I prefer that you didn't bait me, but that's kind of shite. Let me know how you made a video saying that, like, talking about the screen size when you're watching the Odyssey. I disagree with you. Wait till you see the reaction. I'm actually doing the reaction right now.
That's one for the blooper reel.
I'm looking forward to seeing the Odyssey at some point. My prediction for me personally is four out of 5. No, liked it. Exacta says, please don't stop streaming on YouTube. I can't watch on Twitch as the dregs of the internet reside there. See some of the cunts I had to fucking ban on YouTube. I know what you mean though. I agree. Don't know. Pride in the Name of Love by U2. I know it. I didn't know that's how it starts. Don't know. Keep on loving you, right? I either get it within the first split second, or I don't get it at all, so as I'm concerned. Let's not fuck about the incident at Galley House. Stream 3. Wheel bets can't be arsed. Let's change it up, everybody. Come on. Let's change it up. Let's change it up. I shouldn't have even done Hurdle. Let's change it up. Let's bin the blams. Bin the improv. Bin everything. Let's get everything binned. Blam's died a long time ago. God left this place a long time ago. Name the film. Blood Diamond, that's right. That was me being Leonardo DiCaprio doing a South African accent. Use that play phrase website, too risky. I could type in the most harmless wee phrase and then it will show me all the films that it says it in, and it could be tits bum fanning a lot, as they say in Gregory's Girl. Live on Twitch. I could type in hey, watch where you're spilling the paint. And it'll be somebody getting painted, they're naked, they're getting their arsehole painted. Right, so Scotty Scott, thanks for the sub. Artemis Spartan, beneath the headphones, thanks for the subs, I appreciate. Can I get a very small blam, please? Poyle, old man gets sucked out of an airplane window. Bet he'd fucking love that, the dirty old bollocks. Snowjay and Super Sausage Fish, this is Jewett and Alex, thanks for the subs. Right. So the state of affairs is this. I was streaming this yesterday. And then last night, maybe about 7, I thought, I want to keep fucking playing this. So I streamed for a few hours last night. If you missed it, you missed it. You can catch up with the VODs on my YouTube at the live section. Or on Twitch itself. Husey, thank you very much to £3 via Ko-fi. What was hectic yesterday, so now quite your first 2 streams. I assume, given we are on stream 3, you are loving my suggestion to play this. There's always somebody, there's always some main character cunt who thinks that because they suggested this game amongst about fucking 20 other people suggesting it, that you
Enjoy
and
the VIP, mate.
You and them are like that, and they suggested it. I've got another cracker for you once you finish this, brought to you by the studio that created Outer Wilds. Everybody, please make sure I never play any game that is created by the studio that created Outer Wilds, just in case I accidentally play that game, whatever it is. Matty, Shadowheart, thanks for subs, and enjoy the VIP and all the benefits that come with it. Rival Dealer, thanks for the sub. So this is stream 3. I streamed it yesterday, I streamed it last night. If you haven't watched them, then you might be like, I don't know what's going on. Don't worry, you can ask your fellow viewers. They'll be happy to fill you in. As it stands right now, to recap, I'm a person with a machine here in the 2000s that can sort of show you what happened in the past. In the 1930s, maybe, in this posh mansion, various murders happened on one night. And I can find out what happened, what conversations and what happened in each room, providing I give the machine a room, the exact people who were in that room, and like a time. Not a time like 20 past 6 PM, but we're in a timeline 1, 2, 3, for like 29, 30, 31, like that. And so I'm trying to work out who did what. Basically, a kind of gathering. Somebody, fucking just, why am I wasting time here? Let's get on with it. Darren, thanks for the MX $50. Keep it up, thank you. Something occurred to me this morning. I have been specifically... I've been assuming that you can only see what has happened in a room. If I go here... If I go here, let's say, and there's a billiard room, right, and I play this, right?
You'd actually listen to me for once.
What's that supposed to mean?
I was looking forward to today.
Right.
I thought perhaps...
I have assumed, and it could be a correct assumption, I have assumed that I can only see what is going on in a room providing a person is speaking to another person. Like, you'll only get dialogue. That could be true, that could be false, I don't know. I'm going to find out right now, because I know for a fact that where's that conversation? 2. Right. I know for a fact. Michael, thanks for the sub. On the train to London now for a couple of days. Any tips from the London expert? Just take a wander around Soho. Just look at the people. Who's in that room right now? Just her. Then she enters.
Would you
right?
like a...
So does that mean that's number 2 on the timeline? If I go to number 1 and those two are having an argument in the billiard room, those two are in the dining room having on a phone call, after a phone call. These two, mother and son, in the room talking about the watch that's in the box, remember? Well, you only remember if you didn't watch last night's stream. And that sort of guy who gets invited to this party and doesn't know why, if it's a party, and the butler guy are outside. Martha Galley, is in that room playing the piano. Was she? A piano's playing from another room. Thunderclap, the piano in other room stops playing. She is by... Wait a minute. Aye. Living room, right. Martha is in the living room at the very beginning by herself. Am I able... I'm pretty sure. Am I able to go like that? Right, go to 1. That's not how it works. That's 1 there. Silly person. There's the living room. She's not going to be speaking to anybody, I'm pretty sure. But will it show me a wee scenario where she's just like playing the piano? No. So either that means, no, it doesn't. It will only show you just one person sitting in a room doing nothing. Could there be maybe one other person in there, which is Annie? Or Oswald and Annie? No, they've not met yet. Just Oswald and Martha. Oh! Ray, thanks for the 20,000 whatever that is, dong.
Where's he off to now?
Oh, he said the song reminded him of something. You'll have to forgive him, Oswald.
He's hardly spoken to me since I've arrived. First fussing with that camera, and now with the piano.
Well, I'm sure he won't be a second. He can be a little eccentric sometimes.
Oh, he hasn't changed since we were children, then.
It was good of him to invite you. He still talks about you, often, you know.
Remind me, what is this song? I don't recognise it.
Oh, it's one of those American ones. Eddie requested it. I'm sorry if it's not to your tastes.
The lyrics on the side are quite interesting.
I think that's enough for the time being.
I dare say that returning here has brought back some old memories.
Well, I'm glad you feel at home. Your old room should be pretty much untouched. I only go in there to clean every once in a while.
That's very kind of you. I think I'll go and have a look there now.
Are you sure? We're all gathering here in a quarter of an hour or so.
If it's all right with you, I think I'd prefer to be alone.
Very well then. Let me know if you need anything.
What was that? Where's he off to now? Well, he said this song reminded him of something. You have to forgive him. He's hardly spoken to me since I've arrived. First fussing with that camera. What camera? And now with the piano. Well, I'm sure he won't be a second. He can be a little eccentric sometimes. Is that... She's talking about her son, or is that actually like a stepson or something? I don't know. Eddie. He hasn't changed since we were children then. Ha. It was very good of him to invite you. He still talks about you often, you know. Right? This guy, Oswald, if you look at him, he's easily, possibly, in his 60s maybe. Oh, somebody's no changed since we were children. Now, even if he's just talking about him and her, and no whoever this other guy is, he's talking about 50 fucking years ago. So he's not talking about fucking Eddie. Where is he? Now, who here? Is it this cunt? This is the only person I see that's about the same age as her. And who is that guy? He's not been mentioned. This guy's not been mentioned, I don't think. Unless he is the deed guy. He can't be died ages ago. Anyway. That's very interesting. Max, thanks for the sub. Randomly came across a 2014 edition of Shortlist magazine where you and Jimmy Bullard were quizzed on how middle class you were. Wondered if you remember, you came out as much posher than Jimmy. Vaguely. I've seen pictures of me on the internet. Like, it's like photography things for some sort of article that I can't even fucking remember. I can sort of remember. It's like me wearing like a red jacket down a lane. That one I actually do remember, but I'm like, what? I'm sort of posing in a sort of like, looks like a window frame. You know, it's like a kind of wee bit of wood, and I'm poking my head through. I'm like, where was that? Because, you know, I've had such a vibrant and full celebrity life. But now, I'm here with yous. Can I just say to the people on YouTube, I have changed it from normal latency to low latency. Not ultra low latency, but low latency. And could we just do a wee test? Could the people on YouTube just type the number 1? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 6 seconds. Right. Okay. Right. Okie dokie. Right. Had I finished talking about what I was talking about? Right. Alright, so where's he off to now? He said the song reminded him of something. You'll have to forgive him. There is a person that I have... Like, he's one of these three. What does that mean anyway? Like... You know how I can... Is it here? There? This? That? Go back to the machine. It's not that. It's not that. Is people? Aye. This slot has not been assigned. Use manual calibration to assign slots. This slot is currently unassigned. Oh, right, what, 12? Can I don't know if that makes sense. I can just put in a 12th person and then say, aye, the 12th person is this guy. Oh, there you go. Long-term injury on the left leg, in possession of an empty film canister and the key to a piano. Right, so whoever this fucking guy is was here before the very beginning of the timeline. He's somewhere. He's got the key to a fucking piano, so he was fiddling about the piano, as she said, and a camera. There you go, he's got an empty film canister. This is the guy. Who could it be? What's his name? Hazy, thanks for the £5, thank you very much. I don't know, I can't see your whole name here, but thank you very much. I don't think he's, what's the fucking name? It's not, is it Rupert? Can't remember. Rupert. What's this game called again? Hello everybody. Kev, thanks for sub. Hey man, having a bad day, but your streams help. Not trauma dumping, just thanking the jester for the hard work. You're very welcome. You know what, Kev? I'm going to call this person Kev for now. There you go. How about Kev trauma dump? Call me that for now. That's it locked in, mate. That's it locked in now. So you're this guy now. Love it. Thanks, man. Stay classy. Thank you very much. Thanks for the bits. Noir Punk and Bridal. Thanks for subs, some Baldy Bucks. Not you, Bezos. Thanks. Right, so there's Kev going about with his film canister. And the key to a piano, saying to people, I'm away to hurt myself and yous don't care. I'm going to hold my breath until I die, unless yous do what I want, and it'll be your fault. That's the sort of thing. That's the sort of thing I like to do. Right, aye. So that's definitely him. Whoever that person was, that's definitely him. Right, piano and camera. Right, where did he go? Now we've got an extra person. Right, who Oswald and Martha know from when they were young. Is it that extra person that's in that picture, that sketch that Oswald's got? Does it matter? It's not that dead guy, because they've denied knowing him. And he's come and gone. He's not like sneaking about there. It's not some sort of wee got to make sure nobody sees him as part of our plan. He's just come and gone. It's just nobody's fucking mentioned him. So what I was trying to determine, right, so see Annie is very likely in that attic right now by herself, look. So, and by the way, that tune on the piano reminded that older guy or something. He could be up there with her, don't know. She might not even be there. She might be somewhere else, right? What I want to see is, can I see into the past in a room where there's only one person? That's what I want to know. Is that possible? So at 1, there's Annie in the attic. Is that possible? Even though she... Oh no, I did that wrong. Yes! Yes, it is! That's good, because that means I can track somebody anywhere. I can just guess where they are. A window is unlatched and opened. This opens the game right up. There you go. Now, I'll be able to find out where everybody is now. Sketch, thanks for sub. After 37 messages, sub messages, I've run out of wit. How do you keep it up 5 days a week? I know I'm surrounded by people who will laugh at my every word, and that's a right boost. I remember during my Q&As at my book events, I go, are you there? What's the sound of the summer? Everybody would laugh. And I'd say, oh, it's just a new one that came up exactly what the words are because I've not said it for so long, but it's a new song by Daft Punk called Get Lucky. Check it out if you get the chance. Everybody laughing. Felt like on that. And then writing The Wall by Pink Floyd. Nah, I'm joking. I did feel like apologising to some other people, you know, going like that, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't feel the need to laugh politely like that, right? Good Lucas says, I like the simple days. I'll fucking punch you, Simple. Stuart, thanks for the 189. Imagine an old woman stranded on a lifeboat. You can't say that anymore, by the way. I just mean I'll punch you so hard in the head that you won't be able to you won't be troubled by complicated thoughts anymore. It's called a punch lobotomy. None of that fucking Victorian horrific fucking thing, needle fucking behind the eyeball, fucking into the brain, all that shite. Imagine an old woman stranded on a lifeboat. Lifeboat's an alright place to be stranded, one of the best places. Are you even stranded on a lifeboat? Chevra, thanks for sub. Another month laughing at your every word. I'll drink to that. That is slowly deflating. What would be a quick way of ending it if you're out there and you're like, I'm fucked, I'm getting sunburnt. There's sharks probably going to get me in about a day. How do I fucking end this thing? You just take a big gulp of water? Do you just put your head under water and try and breathe it? And I make like... You're fucked. You know what I'd do? I would just be like, I'm not drowning, I heard it's horrific. I would just try and figure out a way of like biting my fingernail so it's pointy and then see if I can like slash a vein or something. See if I can bleed it. But then the sharks would be like, oh yeah, way less painful. Oh, I don't fucking mind getting cut. I don't want that inside fucked. This is inhuman. This isn't meant to happen to a person. Feeling with his cuts and all that are normal. Probably have a knife and first aid. No, I mean you're like out there then, like sort of on your back, kind of floating, treading water type of thing. And you're just like, oh no. Maybe see if I can like wobble a tooth or something. Try and pull a tooth out and then get the spiky bit of the tooth and ram it into my wrist or something. No, that would be... Maybe I could die of heat stroke. Just bite, aye. Just bite, aye. Just go like that. You fucking... Ah! Chevra, thanks for sub. Thanks again. Another month laughing at your every word. I'll just read it out again. Right. So, this number 2 here means that from the information we have just got, we are able to figure out things for 2 other scenes. 2 new scenes. I didn't pick that up for that. Where's he now? Oh, he said this song reminded him of something. You'll have to forgive him. Right? So he has went somewhere, and we know that a person, we can find out where a person is even if they're by themselves. So right, an American one, American song. The lyrics on the side are quite interesting. Alright. Right, so Oswald says he wants to go to his room alone, right? So see here, in timeline, time number 2, Oswald, mate, let's go to your room and see what you're up to in there. If indeed you are in there. Well?
Hello again.
Oh.
I'm sorry I haven't been here for you. I hope you don't mind the new people living here. I know it's not what you would have wanted. I imagine I'm a lot older now than you'd remember. But I like to think that if you were around today, we'd still have a lot in common. I don't much remember the child I was back then. But you would help to remind me, I'm sure. I don't know if you're still around. I don't know if you still care about an old fool like me. But I miss you.
So, who is that again? Remember he goes into the kitchen. Right? He goes into the kitchen here, right? And they start talking about some woman who died and was discovered by the butler's dad, the current butler's dad, when he was here, and she's buried in the chapel. And Oswald, who you just heard there, didn't like the disrespectful way they were talking. Wants the key to the chapel. But who is that person? I buried her there. The current butler, Harry Thornton's dad, when he worked here, buried that woman that he's probably talking about. His dad was the one that found the body. Can you imagine? You'd do well not to speak of such matters in this house, young lady. Aye. So who is that? Who is the woman? Is it somebody that he was in love with? Is it, I can't quite remember. I'd like to see like a kind of wee family tree on it or in my fucking head to remember, because I remember Eddie said I never knew who my dad was. Like, what's the fucking bloodline here? Who's he on about? And then later on, here, where is that? The dining room. Oswald's talking to Annie, and he slams his fist down. Aye, right, so. My parents took the bedroom above us, of course. You mean Martha's room? Slams his fist in. He's upset about the thought of how this house has fallen into other hands. Who is that person? Am I supposed to know? Or am I just being daft? Am I supposed to be like that? Oh, aye. Right, so that number, that was 2. It's now 1. Because I've worked out one of the other scenes based on this conversation. Does that mean then... Wait a minute, that's... Status unknown. Am I able to... You know how these are just the main... These are the main ones here? Am I able to... Like, go to 2. Right, here's something I want to work out. Am I able to go like this? Go to the machine. And pick this guy. Right? Who has just left the room. Where did he go? Did he go to Wintercoat, whatever the fuck that is? Did he go into the study? He might be somewhere else by himself. Did he go to the chapel? Right, forget it. Right. The main thing I see here. Right, everybody here is accounted for. All these main people are accounted for. Right, they're all somewhere. I know where they are. In timeline, time number 1. Right? Look at this, thanks for the sub. Moustache from That Charlotte is one of my top 3 favourite short stories of all time. I still randomly think it and start laughing. I'm glad to fucking hear it. Lady Guava and Craig, thanks for subs. Glasgow's favourite son should be at the Commonwealth Games. But banter and memes. Glad you like. I always don't think that well of That Charlotte. Because I think I took it a bit too seriously and wasn't being like funny enough. Felt like doing stuff that was a wee bit more serious. I think it was a wee bit too, I don't know, obscure or something, or I don't know, trying to be a wee bit too clever or something. I prefer Daffy stories because it's Daffy stories. But I forgot about the moustache one. Lady Guava, thanks for the new Prime sub, by the way. The moustache one, which one has Benidorm? That's a cracker. Like that, I like Benidorm, but it took too long to write it. I think that's why I've got a bad feeling about it, because, as I've said quite a few times before, see writing a 1,000-word story. I imagine that took... imagine that took like 4 hours to write it and then maybe like rewrite it. Imagine. Depending on what story it is, right? Writing 10 of them would take 4 times 10 hours, 4 hours. But see, writing a 10,000 word single story, it didn't take 4 hours. It took far longer. Because if you're just writing a dead wee, like a wee daft story, it's a wee idea, you write it and it's done. There's another one, a wee idea, you write it and it's done, write it and it's done. When you're having to write something that's big or not kind of coherent, well, for me personally, it does my fucking nothing. Because I'm having to keep the whole fucking thing in my mind, even just while I'm reading it back. I'm just like that. It's taking like, however long 10,000 words takes to read. Is it half an hour? I know I'm a bit of a slow reader, I don't know. Just reading it like... Have I definitely mentioned that thing before? Whereas, if you can read something in like 10 minutes, you can check it. You can check, does this make sense? Is this any good? You can have the whole thing in your mind all at once. I kind of have these big fucking things in my mind. I don't like it. I don't like it. Good Looker says focus is trained. Good Looker, please don't try to educate me and fucking... Ah, you cunt. Ian, thanks for the sub. Be listening to your past Richard Herring, Leicester Square podcast guest appearances. Is there another podcast you're on that I can look for? Interview things. I was in one or two things, but I can't remember. There was a student thing. Blind Boy. Office Hours. It's not really a podcast. Scroobius Pip, of course, yes. And there was like other ones where I did that. Newcastle was getting interviewed for something. I can't remember what it was. Shem thinks of £2. Have you ever had a moustache? No. Aye, the moustache short story. It's about I don't know, like somewhere in Glasgow an explosion's happened. Can't remember what happens. People don't know if it's like the explosion has just happened. A guy's caught up in it. Don't know if it's like a gas explosion or a bomb's went off, but there's fucking bricks everywhere, smoke everywhere, dust everywhere. Car alarms going off, you know, that whole type of thing. I think some people are lying, but I think there's a few body parts lying about. I can't quite remember. And there's a guy, I don't know, like a guy called Craig or something like that. He's just kind of like going fucking hell and looking about trying to help people. And there's like a woman in a Wayne trapped under something, and there's somebody out there, and he's looking to see how to help and all that. And he sees a guy that's got one of the funny moustaches. I don't know if he sees him earlier, before the explosion, but you know, like there was a guy on MasterChef, for example, who had like a kind of Poirot moustache. I think even that guy has got rid of his moustache because he's back on MasterChef as like a guest judge. He's kind of Salvador Dali, Poirot kind of wax moustache and kind of round specs, and the guy in the story sees him and decides not to help him because he's kind of like nothing, doesn't hate him or anything. It's just that he's he's a sort of funny person. Unserious, he's a kind of unserious sort of joke person, whereas there's real fucking people to help. Do you know what I mean? And that's basically the story. Because I came up with the story because I thought, and that's it. Because I have thought to myself, all right, if you want to go about enjoying your life, all right, if you choose to go about enjoying your fucking life, fair enough. But you know, somebody might have a fun moustache and kind of wacky, crazy. People might think this about me actually with this hairline. They might go like that. That's not like a kind of serious person. He's like a joke person. It might be the sort of clothes they wear, multicoloured stuff and stripy stuff, and kind of people who dress like I don't know, like who dresses kind of extravagantly. Imagine somebody who dresses like Helena Bonham Carter. You know how she's got a kind of... I don't know, I saw a picture maybe 10 years ago. Michael Portillo, maybe. Timmy Mallet. Lawrence Llewellyn-Bowen. I sort of kooky. Like that, because it you know, it makes your life more fun and interesting. And I've thought about people like that. I've thought, but what if something really bad happens? And like an explosion, a fucking terrorist attack, and there you're kicking about looking like a fucking clown. You may as well be going about going like that. This is serious. People are fucking lying in bits. Eve Pollard? I don't know who that is. Like Sue Pollard. Man, so imagine you're panicking, you're like, oh, fuck, I need to help people. Priority. And there's somebody there, and there's a kind of a fun person. Might be like, no just now, mate, no just now. This is fucking serious. Even if he's had his fucking arm hanging off, no now, mate. No now. Later. So that's what the story is. They speak with a funny accent. I like me. And in fact, I've spoken about this before. That terrorist attack that happened in Paris, the gunman that went into that concert, shot everybody and they were gone about all these fucking cafes and stuff like that, remember? There's a Netflix thing about it. Interviewing some of the survivors. And there's a bit, they're in that club, or that venue, whatever, right? Held hostage. And one of the gunmen had gone like that, tell the police this, tell the police that, kind of shouting down some like lane to the police, like we want this and we want that, something like that. Get us a helicopter, tell them that, something like that. I don't know. And this person in the Netflix documentary, one of the survivors, is saying, so I was shouting to like the policemen who like the kind of, what would you call them, kind of SWAT team lot, you know, the fucking terrorist lot, whatever it is, people who would deal with that kind of thing. And these Parisians, survivors, were saying, and the policeman who shouted back, going, you know, is everything all right? We're going to get you out of there. He had a southern accent. And like south of France. And it just added this kind of level of like ridiculousness to everything that was going on. And like, I think like two of them say it. So it's an interviewing a single woman and an interviewing a single guy, you know, looking to the camera type of thing. And both of them are like that. We're just like, oh, you couldn't make this up. You know, it was like that. And I was like that, watching, like, what's this then? Have they got funny accents in France? Like, does somebody from Paris think somebody from Marseille has got a funny accent? And I apparently, did I remember I was asking on the stream before, I was like, well, what is that accent? What is a Marseille accent to a Parisian? And apparently it's something along the lines of, like, Paris is like kind of posh London or something like that. Whereas Marseille or somewhere down south is maybe seen as like, I don't know, oh, where my lover, or Isle Fife or something. We're gonna get you out of there, eh? That's the way they were talking. That's the way these folks in Paris were talking, these survivors. They're saying that they want a helicopter to get out. Well, it's going to take a wee bit of time, eh? Tell them that's going to take a bit of time, eh? You're not giving us a lot of time to get that for you, eh? Can't remember. I was talking about that. Aye, so I kind of like that, like in the middle of a disaster, and then you encounter somebody you might find that amusing because of their accent, or perhaps their hairline. Is everything all right? Is everything all right? That's good. That's why. So people like here, people like me are here for. To bring entertainment. Right, so everybody, here's what's interesting, by the way. I will say off to now. Could it be? So Harry here, who was outside the front, the butler, what's his name? John. Then says, it's just up the stairs there, sir. Bye. Right, he's unaccounted for. Also, if you go to number 1, it says here, there are more scenes to discover using information with this scene. Like what? I think that means that guy, I don't know his name, is somewhere. Am I able to find that out? I wonder. Like, what is it? Like, these are like the main people. And then you go to the machine, and I've put this guy in Kev Trauma Dump manually. Am I able to go like that? Right, I'll put him on, right? And I'll go through every fucking room to see where he is. I could. But he might be with somebody else. And it might be a waste of time going through whatever that is. Fucking almost 20 locations, and they might actually be with somebody else, or you might not even be able to do that. So what I'm going to do is, where is Harry? Where did Harry fuck off to? Did he go straight to the kitchen? Somehow. Yes, he did. Multiple doors gone in. I take it he's came in through this door here. Side door. Aye.
Ah. Haven't heard that in a long time. Can't be good.
A bell? Bell ringing? Sounds like a servant sort of bell, but he's not gone to it. He's not gone, oh, the bell is rang for thing, I better go. Could be a bell that rings when you go through a door. It could be a large door shut also. It could be a secret room. Remember that guy who we don't know his name, that older guy, he was reminded of something, and when he was listening to the piano thing, and he went away. Is he in a secret room here? Locations. That's everything. Look, that's all the rooms. Has he fucked off somewhere by himself? What room is that? Is he meeting up with another person? The mysterious guy, this guy here. Is he meeting up with person number 13, 14? Tarantula thinks it's up. I bet I've subbed, you dirty old bollocks. You fucking bet I've subbed. You bet I've fucking subbed. Tippy Ting thinks it's up. Bosh these Bezos bucks up your bollocks, big man. Right. Because I'm wondering if what would happen if I went like that. Right. That guy, this guy, was in this room, the living room. It fucked off though. Oh wait, right, wait. Where's he off to now? Oh, so he's somewhere right. No, not two, but he is somewhere else right here. I'm going to try something different. I'm going to try something very controversial. I'm going to go to Kev Trauma Dump here, right? And I'm going to... These are all the rooms. There are no other rooms listed here. He could have fucked off outside. No, he would be there, right? He could be at the entrance. I'm just going to quickly whip down all these. I just want to see what happens, everybody. He's not in the living room because that's where he left. No, that's two! He wasn't in... Right, back to that. So he's not going to be there anyway because that's where the motor is. Right? He could be at the entrance. He's still in the living room because that's where they are. He could be in the study. Look! Amelia?
It's been so long since I've heard her play. I knew I recognized that piece from somewhere. How could I have forgotten? It's like she disappeared one day, and nobody noticed she was missing. This is sinister. I must ask my brother if he remembers.
Oh. He just fucking died. There was nobody there. I must ask my brother if he remembers. So... Right. So... Right. So is this... If I go to... Hello again... Where's this? The dining room? No, not the dining room. Up in Oswald's room, right? This is like
Here we are.
One of the latest ones I've got.
You haven't redecorated in a while, have you?
It's completely untouched since I left it all those years ago. This room is rich with memories.
Right. Play chat, right? I've already watched that last night, right? Right. You said you wanted to show me something? Yes. I kept all my old drawings in here. I used to draw a lot when I was young. Is this your family? Yes. That one's me, of course, and those are my parents. I stopped contacting them when I left home. They died a long time ago. Is that her then? That's my sister, Eleanor. She was always very kind to me. She used to play with me in the garden when I was little. Right, what happened? She became very unwell. She had to stay in her room all the time. My parents were worried about her for a long time, and then one day we went up there and, well, that's awful. Never, I always understood I would never speak about it with my parents. And the other one? Oh, I'm not sure. He must have been one of Eleanor's friends before she got ill. Right. Is he denying he's got a fucking brother? What's that all about? That's the family. Is that? Why is he denying? How did I get out of this? Oh, Jesus Christ. I must speak to my brother. He's like, I must speak to my brother. Amelia, he's remembering Amelia, who was here. It's like she disappeared one day and nobody noticed she was missing. No necessarily she disappeared for here. But she was somewhere and just disappeared, and then nobody noticed she was missing. I must ask my brother if he remembers. And then there's a thunderclap, a body falls to the floor. Right. I must ask my brother if he remembers. As in, is your brother here in the house? Is it him? Is it Oswald? Or at some point when you leave this place next tomorrow, you'll ask him in London or something. Right. So what does that look like in the timeline? Look, they're not there. Got an extra person. So that's that, right? So he's dead and he's out the fucking game. Do you know what's interesting? See, I'm just going to do this to look at other pictures. This person, whoever that is unaccounted for. I've no assigned her to anybody. And this person here. And this person here. Found in bed, red marks around neck, in possession of a will, which mentions our only child was a daughter. Who's she? She could be the picture I might use for somebody else who I've already know about. But the fact that I've got a spare picture, another spare picture, and another one, and another one, 4 I think. That's 4. If I go here, no, look, I've got 1, 2, 3 spare slots to use. I could take him out of that. I could take him out. No, see, he's locked in as being number 12. Is that the way it works? Or is it... How come... That's funny. That's funny, that. This is just a wee thing, but... Do you remember at the beginning of the game, before I had assigned pictures to people? There you'd have person number 4 talking to person number 9. It's as if it already decided this person is number 4 and this person is number 9. Before I even knew what they looked like, before I even assigned them a picture. How come I just went like, right, that guy's number 12 just as the first slot, and I put his face in, and it's like, aye, there's number 12. Could he have been number 14? Or is that not how it works? Does it go by the picture at this stage? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm on about? Or does it just automatically do it? I don't quite know. Tenacious thanks for sub. What's been keeping me away from watching the stream lately? You got any jobs going? I don't. I'll be opening up applications soon though. For Cemetery, you're welcome to the extra stream last night. Right. So now that I know where everybody is, so I don't know if you watched last night's stream, but basically, nah, fuck it, just watch the VOD. So now I can go to the display, click off of that, and that's everybody of the normal people accounted for, and I also know where this cunt is. Right? I might actually be able to put in some of these other people, these random faces, and just go, right, are they in the fucking chapel? Are they in here? Are they in there? But I will not. Number 2, everybody's accounted for. 3, everybody's accounted for. Right? 4, Tony, where are you, mate? Where's Tony? Tony was previously with his ma. His ma has got like a gift watch to give to somebody. I think she spent a lot of money on it. On the name on the box is the name of that guy that invited John to this place. The name that some of them are denying, a lot of them are denying knowing, which is Rupert. What's the name of the game again? Rupert. You know, Galley, right? Whoops.
That's one for the blooper reel.
With the goodness of malted barley.
That one. O'Reilly. Thanks for the sub. Rupert Galley. Buttress Galley. Rupert Galley. My mind's just went blank. It's too much. It's too much. This isn't good for you. Aye. So, one of the main kind of stories in the game, it appears, is this right here in the first thing. Right for the start.
How do I look, Tony?
You look wonderful, Mum.
I can tell you're not looking at me. Put that watch back before you get your greasy fingerprints all over it.
He's old enough that he won't notice it anyway.
Well, he'd better appreciate it. I spent an awful lot of money on it.
Mum, what's the name on this box?
It's Rupert Galley.
I don't know, darling. Just put the watch back in there and leave it alone.
All right. You don't get this annoyed at Eve.
Your sister is a competent woman. You'd do
Right.
well to take a page out of her book.
Right. And then they talk for a wee bit longer, right? She spent a lot of money on a watch in a box with a name on it. She doesn't even know what the fucking name is. What's that all about? Anyway, so that's that, and he doesn't think too much about it. She's got a watch for some guy. Could it be that guy at the start? Then, when John arrives in the next bit and says, I was invited by somebody called Rupert Galley, and everybody's like, who the fuck is Rupert Galley? Even though Galley's the kind of name in the house and everything in that family. Who's Rupert Galley? Then he goes like that, Rupert Galley? That's the name on that box. I think this stranger who's arrived is something today we want in that box with the fucking watch in it. So he kind of like moves it for his Moz room and hides it somewhere. Right? I think I followed that. Right, so he is unaccounted for. Tony. Right, Tony fucks off somewhere. Everybody else is they're in the kitchen, they're in the attic, they're in the billiard room, and they're in the study. Now, where the fuck is he? Where is he? Well, where is he next? And it's me, open the door. Right, so he's back in there. So I think he's went back into the room to steal his Moz watch thing. Not to steal it, but to kind of like move it. So if I go to what was that again? 4. If I go to time 4 and then go to Helen's room, which is his ma, he'll be in there by himself, I'm pretty sure, removing the watch. Helen Mirren. A bottle smashes in the distance. Helen Hunt.
I knew I recognised the name. Oh, what the hell has Mum got herself into?
Helen Mirren. A small wooden box is opened.
I can't just leave it here.
Alright. Rick around the click thinks the sub, I don't know if I thanked you. Helena Troy. Helen Highwater, yeah. Right. So everybody's accounted for in timeline 4. Timeline 4, time 4. But there's something I can learn from this conversation. Another scene. I think it's because he says, this is ridiculous, I'm away. Right? If I go to the next one, they're all accounted for. I mean, that's the main thing. The main thing is, see if I can find out where everybody is in every conversation they're having. From one time to the next. I'll know what is completely and utterly going on. Winter. Right. So, on time 4, everybody's somewhere. I know where everybody is. time 5, I know where everybody is. And then suddenly in time 6, there's quite a lot of people I don't know where the fuck they've went to. I'll find that out. Right, Oswald and Helen were chit-chatting in the what? It's a library. Living room. He's looking out. It's too dark to see it properly, but the chapel sits somewhere out there in the hill. I would like to have visited it, but perhaps I'll get the chance tomorrow. He's the last of his family, he says to Helen. Whether it's true or no, we don't know. I have no relation to our hosts other than through the house itself. It's a shame that the line of true galleys won't continue. Mr. Dower here. No, Mr. Dower's away like her husband doing something else, but he said he would have liked to have been here. True? False? Don't know. And Oswald fucks off. He fucks off. And he's looking outside. I want to know from this, where did these people go next? Did Oswald fuck off outside? Who is unaccounted for? Right, where are you, mate? Tony, where are you? Or... Aye. Where are you? My brain pure melting with this. My brain is melting with this. I'm like this. Where are you, Tony? Tony, mate. Where are you? You know how you see videos of people at weddings? And they're like that. I'm like that. Right. Here we go. Now. Okay, freshen up, everybody. Freshen up, come on. Freshen up. No. It's as simple. There's a lot of stuff. I brute force the whole thing, wasn't it? It says just brute force it. Go like that. You see, it ruins the game when you've got a game that allows you to fucking brute force something pretty easily. But the kind of good thing with this is it's not that easy, because I could go like that. There's Oswald. Let's follow Oswald. I could go, Oswald is in this room. No, that room. No, that. I have to do that with 20 rooms, and it still might not be any of them, because he might be in there with one other person. So I have to do the whole fucking thing again with two, and that might not be the person he's in, but maybe another single person. It might be 3 people. So it just goes up exponentially. So I can brute force it in some occasions, and others I can't. And anyway, it isn't really cheating or anything, because this is what my character would do with this machine. This is what I would do in real life. Try to investigate. The problem is, in order to go through everybody's dialogue and find if anybody, like if I go here on this one, it says 4, right? According to this, there are 2 scenes that I can work out, 2 other scenes I can work out where other people are, depending on what is being said here. Right? I've got to read all this, which is fine. But I've got to read all that. Whereas on some occasion I could just go like that. Look, I think the butler, he was in the kitchen the last scene. He isn't in this one. Let's check the living room. Because everybody else is somewhere else, you know, that kind of thing. Roscoe, thanks for the sub. Just drove over the Renfrew Bridge for the first time. Pretty good. You must be pleased about that. I'm very pleased I cycled there for the first time a couple of years ago. It's a very, very high bridge. And cycling underneath it is also a bit of an event on your way on the canal, heading to bowling. We place bowling. And then you can continue all the way to your Helensburgh. I'm waiting for you to go like that. But here's the twist. I'm at the Renfrew Bridge in Perth. Here's the twist. No Perth in Scotland. Perth in Australia. At the Australia Comedy Festival. Kaluma thanks to sub. Lost my granddad last month. 94 years old, solid age. My mum keeps saying he'll turn up somewhere. Are you still in that part that I've got? That I stole for other people? Or are you serious? TK Chrome, thanks to sub. Please rate my joke. What time does Sean Connery turn up to Wimbledon? 10ish. No, how about this? 10ish. 10ish. That's when I said, you said 10ish. 10ish. That's not how he would say tennis though. He would say 10ish. He would say 10ish. I think somebody who's saying 10ish. It's a kind of smell like a 10ish sound. 10ish. What's a monster's favourite dessert? Ice cream. Scream. Scream. The best one is did you hear the one about the lonely prisoner? He was in his cell. That's the best one. Only works in Glasgow and thereabouts. It's a good one though. It's very, very good. Wabs Nazem says I don't get it. As I've explained before, myself, different way of saying it, myself, just a kind of shortening, dialect accent thing, instead of myself, himself, hisself, hissel, hissel, just a kind of changing sort of dialect thing. Hissel. To be somewhere, if this guy's somewhere, he's there by himself. It means he's there. Is Thingy there? Are you there with John and Craig? No, I'm just here myself. You would say that. I'm just here myself. So the lonely prisoner was in his cell. So he was in his prison cell, but he's also in by himself, so he's lonely. So we go back to the beginning, and now we have all this knowledge. We commence the joke again for everybody who didn't get it first time. Did you hear the one about the lonely prisoner? He was in his cell. Carol Spitfire on YouTube says it's funnier now I've heard the explanation for 10 minutes. I think it actually was 3. Right. So, because I've got 4 whole leads out of this whole one time 08, let's obliterate this. Right. She saw someone steal something from our bedroom. Isn't that right, dear? That's not true. She didn't really see that. She knows it was her. Annie knows it was Helen's son who like moved the watch so it isn't when it gets stolen, because Tony, her son, Helen's son, suspects this John guy who's just arrived, a stranger, whose name in this Rupert Galley that nobody knows, and that's the name that's on that watch box that Armagh acquired, probably illegally somehow. This guy has somehow arrived to steal it or something, or wants it back. That's what Annie thinks as well. She says it later. Alright. I'll go and talk to Damien. I'll go and play the piano in the living room. How does that sound? Victoria might be in the living room next. All by herself. All by herself. So we go to 09. Remember, she says, I'm going to go to the living room and I'll play the piano in there. If I need you. Right? She might be in there by herself. Let's check it out. No. What about by 10? Okay. A second. I apologise. Smooth Skin, thanks for the 9 Australian dollars. Hey there. Right, so that's how you can't really brute force it all the time. Right, where was I? Right. Victoria, I won't be gone long. No, wait. You two be nice to each other. I'll go and check that everything's alright upstairs, because they hear some crashes for somewhere else in the house at time 08, right? At time 08, they hear crashes for somewhere else in the house. And she's going to go upstairs. Victoria's going to go upstairs to check. No. That crash came from upstairs. Who's upstairs? Who's unaccounted for right now? Now Martha, I believe, is in a wheelchair and probably isn't upstairs. Unless it's part of a gigantic long con. So, where is Martha, actually? Where is Martha right now? Here she's in the dining room. Right, I think Martha says, I'm going to go and find... plates crashed to the floor in the distance. Plates. Oh, that's the previous one. Who the hell's Rupert Galley? There's a thunderclap. Plates crashed to the floor in the distance. I'll go have a look. Well, as I was saying, come with me. We need to have a talk. Right, aye. They go. Right. Right, so Martha says, I really ought to go and find Oswald. His dinner's going cold. But please enjoy the rest of your meals, everyone. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Martha leaves. Right? Martha leaves. So, in this one, The butler is somewhere. Martha is somewhere. And Oswald is somewhere. We don't know where. They might be with some mysterious people we've not actually found yet. But I think they're somewhere, right? What happens in 9? We don't know where the fuck anybody is in 9. Other than that too, right? All there, really. All there, right? Everybody, we haven't got a fucking clue, right? What's the butler up to? Because actually, see, one of the wee clues, one of the wee sort of bits of help is where did the butler go? Like, so, O1 he was here, O2 he was where, O3 he was where. The game is telling me, try seeing if you can find out where somebody is from one time to the next. Tenacious, thanks for gifting me 5 subs. Right? So here at the beginning, the butler's outside, right? I'm just going to concentrate on the butler. Back to the butler for a wee second. He's outside dealing with John. It's just up there, sir. Then he fucks off to the kitchen. He hears a bell ringing and says, I haven't heard that in a long time. Can't be good. Right? What could that be? What could that be? By the way, that's just after that fucking mysterious guy just dropped dead in the study. Right? Can't be good. Right, on 3, Butler is in the kitchen dealing with the drunken Eve. And 4, he's still there with Eve, and Oswald comes in and starts complaining about the state of this place these days. 5, Damien has come into the kitchen. 6, Harry is in the study dealing with the fucking body. Oh wait. Wait. Alright, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the fucking mystery. Here's the mystery. Right, so you know the guy who dropped dead, the older guy who dropped dead, by the looks of it, in the study, and they're like, oh my god, what's happened here? Who is this person? They've not even fucking seen him. They've not even seen him. Ah, but wait. But wait. Aye, so... Wait. Wait a minute. Manserpant, thanks for the £3. Picture an old man struggling to eat his soup. Picture an old man struggling to eat his soup, says Manserpant in a private message donation via Ko-fi. Now that is a moment in history. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing on this planet, floating in space. Somebody's tipping me £3 in Ko-fi with a private message that nobody else can see until I read it out. Picture an old man struggling to eat his soup. Jamie Fullstop says, why is he struggling? Don't ruin it! Right. Here's what I'm just very quickly thinking about this. There's an older guy speaking with Martha who's older, Right at the beginning, he's already left. Right? He's already left. So Martha knows him. Right? Right at the start here. Try and follow this if you can. Right at the start here. Oswald says, where's he off to now? Somebody's just left. Oh, he said this song reminded him of something. You'll have to forgive him, Oswald. He's hardly spoke to me since I've arrived. First fussing with that camera and now the piano. He can be a little eccentric sometimes. He hasn't changed since we were children then. Right? It was good of him to invite you. So that guy who dropped dead invited Oswald. He still talks about you often. Alright. Alright, so see that guy? That picture. That guy, the older guy. He had the key for a piano in his pocket and an empty can for film. Right? That's definitely the person they're talking about, right? Pretty sure. You might think, no, 100% sure. No, but here's what I'm getting at. So, Oswald and Martha have just spoken about that guy who's just left. They are aware of the existence of that fucking guy who just left, right? Then he goes into the study, that old guy. Amelia, yes, I remember now. I knew I heard that tune before, right? That's the same guy they were just talking about, right? This is sinister. I must ask my brother if he remembers. That's possibly Oswald's brother. And he's saying he's not got, he's kind of denying his existence to Annie, or however it was. Anyway, so he drops dead there, right? Oswald has said to Annie, Rupert Galley, yes, he lived here long ago, but he's long dead, right? So if this is Rupert Galley, and that's like his brother or something like that, why is he denying him? Anyway, does it really matter right now? That body is in the study, right? And then we get to the study, and the body is discovered. Right? Martha says, oh my, bloody devil, is he alright? He's not breathing. Have you checked for a pulse? Now look at this, everybody. This is critical and crucial. She says, Martha, who was just talking to the piano guy, the one who fucked off right at the beginning, they've just discovered the body of the guy she's just fucking spoken to, of the person she's known since she was wee, either because like related or whatever. And she said, under my roof, first a stranger turns up at the door, which is John. Next, another is found dead in the study. Do you know this man? I certainly do not. And I can't fathom how he could have entered the house without someone letting me know he was here. What? So, was that no the body that dropped? No sign of physical injuries, given his age, I say heart failure. Well, it serves him right. Right? He wasn't carrying much, just an old programme for a piano recital. Has anyone heard of Amelia West? Amelia West, there's that fucking name, Amelia. Remember, he goes, Amelia, yes. Yes, she was here and then she wasn't. Alright. So then she says, I go and get Thornton, the butler. Right? So she's just looked at him who just collapsed, who's apparently the fucking guy. We don't see him. There's no an animation. There's him looking at that, and then we see him drop. It just says body collapses. I think. Right? And then she comes in and just goes like that. No, I don't know who that is. No. In a way that you'd think somebody would be able to go like that. But I saw him walking out of that room you were in. Do you know what I mean? If something like that was going on, if it's something like you would see them leave and somebody would see them. Do you know what I mean? It's weird. So then later on, when they're moving the body, is it the study? Well, that's there. Here? Aye, the body's dragged across the floor, right? So John and Harry, the butler, are talking about it. He's moving the fucking body of this person that appears to have died of natural causes. Right. I see. I'm supposed to. Here's a key I found earlier. John found a key earlier. I don't remember him finding a key. Martha asked me to give it to you. Ah, thank you, sir. It must have slipped out of Mr. Galley's pocket. You don't mean Rupert Galley, do you? Yes, sir. Poor Mr. Galley. He used to visit the chapel often, sir. As pious a man as ever. Well, he's a mysterious man, this Rupert Galley. At least someone here knows who he is. Could you show me to him? I'm terribly sorry, sir. Did you not recognise him earlier? You don't mean... Yes, sir. I'm afraid to say that he's passed away. You do best to give the key to Oswald if you see him. I'm sorry, sir, but I better be heading off now to the kitchen. Wait, I need to ask you. So, did you not recognise him earlier? Earlier as in what, like a minute ago with the body, moving the body? Or... Is the butler saying that that guy that's dead is Rupert Galley? Do you know what I mean? It's a bit, or was there a picture on the wall? Was there? Right. Do you know what I mean? There's something very confusing. Zemi, Blonde Vagabond, Arnold. Talkie thinks the subs. Do you ever find yourself headbanging the aha these days? And do you still have the wig? I don't have the wig, but I do like to rock out to about aha now and then, yes. How the fuck is he talking about? Yes, I'm afraid to say that he's passed away. Is he talking about the fucking body? Did you not recognise him earlier? Anyway, maybe it will sort of come together. There's something weird going on. I think there's a, unless I'm really missing something, it seems there's a denial going on. There's some sort of strange denial going on. And I don't mean a river in Egypt. Right, where's everybody else right now? Right, here's what I want to do. Right, so the butler, I'm just going to track the butler for now, right? it'd be easy to follow Martha, I think, right? But I'm going to track the butler just now, right? So he's there. Next one, where is he? Better be heading off to the kitchen, right? So they're all having dinner, right? I think Thornton is down in the kitchen by himself in 7. I'm going to check, right? Kitchen. Let's fucking find out what he's up to. Is he there by himself? Yes, he is. Right. 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 Okay. Yeah. Good. Standard. Nothing to write home about, everybody just calm down. Someone uses a sink. Him. Oh! Well, I never. He's really dead. Who? And why did he drop the dishes? Now, another thing, by the way, another thing, I'm going to go back to that, right? The conversation, like the latest on conversation that I've got, there's lots more stuff to come, is Oswald talking to Annie, right? He's got a strange story to tell. Back here, I think, in the dining room. Which, and this might explain something about why somebody's not recognising somebody who's lying there fucking dead. Right. I think it's here. Right. Annie says, have you heard of Rupert Galley? And she knows of Rupert Galley because that's the name on the box. On the that's got the watch that Tony showed her. Do you know him? I just heard that he died. Yes, I knew him. He used to live in this house a very long time ago. He's long dead, however. I don't know why he would turn up today, again today. I mean, what does that mean? Thrash Logan, thanks for the sub. Krusty, thanks for £3 via Ko-fi. As I use my Bezos bucks to subscribe here, my monthly Bobby Dreamy donation would do more, but I need to spare some speedos for holidays. You do what's best for you, and I'll take whatever I can and give that to Bobby after expenses and so on. Michael, thanks for sub, looking good today, big man, keep it up. Thank you. Yeah. He's long dead, however. I don't know why he would turn up again today. I'm as surprised as you are. Not only that, but when they went back to inspect the body again, it had disappeared. That's terrifying. You don't think that someone's trying to scare us, do you? Maybe someone wants something given back that Rupert used to have. Perhaps. But Rupert's not the only one. They found the body of the old butler Thornton in the kitchen. He was a butler here when I was a child. Another one I had no idea. What the fuck are they talking about? Like, honestly, I knew him and used to live in this house a very long time ago. He's long dead, however, Rupert Galley. I don't know why he would turn up again today. What the fuck does that mean? If somebody's been dead for ages, how would they turn up today? Unless, and I'm just going to sort of like ignore the fact that nobody's all utterly freaking out at a dead body. They're just, as if it happens all the time. But I don't know why he would turn up again today. Is there a body there that... This is a guy that died 10 years ago. What's his body doing here? Is it that? Would it not be fucking rotten? They're talking about a fucking dug up body. Obviously no. So I don't quite know. Or is it... I don't know why he turned up today, because I heard that he died years ago. That? I'm as surprised as you are. Not only that, but when they went back to inspect the body again, it had disappeared. When? The day? Just there. They left the body, the butler went back, and it's a new person. They found the body of the old butler Thornton in the kitchen. The old butler. Not the current one. The old butler that is Thornton. Thingy Thornton's dad. When he was younger. He was a butler here when I was a child. They found the body of the old butler. What? No! The day they found the body of the current butler's dad. Or are you talking about back then? Bodies disappearing. Has somebody died and then a body's been replaced? That wouldn't happen. Did that guy who I think dropped dead, it wasn't actually him, it was somebody else? I mean... Strange. Very strange. Remember, the piano plays automatically, does it not? They were sitting at the piano. So this, I'm going to go and play the piano. It might be somebody playing the piano. It might be an automatic thing. I think. It seems like an automatic thing. The fact they're kind of sitting near the piano but not playing it. Could be a graphics thing. It could be... no, they wanted to... They're meant to be sitting at the piano, playing the piano. It's just... they didn't draw it. Anyway. It's a wee bit confusing that, but I'm going to stick with the butler. So the butler is like, oh, so he's actually dead. That's somebody that he fucking knows. Well, I never. He's really dead. By the way, where's this to? Is she in that room by herself? I'm just going to sort of like 07. I'm just going to make sure she's accounted for. What room is she in? Victoria's room. No. Whose room is she in? What's the one before? There she is, Eddie's room. Eddie's room. There we go. Is she in there by herself? Yes. Sleeping, I think. Snoring. Pimped Carrot. Thanks for the sub. I mean, this whole thing could be like ghosts and nothing's real and... But that would be a cheat. I really like this game, by the way. It's very mysterious.
Come in.
Right. Okie dokie. Right, now where are you, mate? Oswald. Where are you? I'm going to keep my eyes on the butler, right? But I want to know where Oswald is. Oswald, where you don't know where you're there. Where are you, mate? Because you're by yourself somewhere. Where are you next? Don't know. And after that? And after that? Dining room. He could be sitting in the wee room by himself. Remember, somebody told, I think John, oh, the key that you found, I go and give that to Oswald, would you? Right? Was that, when was that? Do you know what I'm going to do? 07. Oswald's by himself. Somewhere. Oswald, mate. Are you in your room by yourself? Are you in the chapel? Have you been given the key? Are you outside in Quail Lane? I'll brute force it. Ah, you're in the entrance, aren't you? Of course. It's the living room, isn't it? Ah, you're in the study, yes? Yes, of course, the study. Where else? This is 07. Yes?
Good heavens.
He was at that same bit. There's a really good scene, that. Very informative. Very, very, very informative. So we know... he was looking at that same place. Might matter, might no matter. That dead body was earlier. And where did you go next, mate? So is this where she says, right, I go and find Oswald, his dinner's getting cold. Right. If I go here to there then. Right. So Harry and OA, are you now doing are you still in the kitchen by yourself, mate? Harry the butler? No. Have you went outside to the lane? Tell me, in 07, the one before that, you are there. There's a loud thump as dishes come crashing to the floor. Are you dead, mate? Are you dead? Because you might be dead. There's a thunderclap, there's a loud thump as dishes come crashing to the floor. A loud thump as in somebody falling as well as that, because there is that earlier in the study, right, I mean right at the beginning. A body falls to the floor. Right. Could the butler be dead right now? Is that what they were talking about later? Talking about finding the butler? No, that's no. Right, so butler. Well, I never. He's really dead. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Here's something that might actually help with the game. See at the end of a scene. See what Disney say, Harry leaves, John leaves. Does that mean by the next scene they are still there? Or could it be, like, imagine, I'll fucking find it right now. Does it have to say that everybody leaves? Must it say? Actually, see if I focus on Annie, who's in that room, in the attic, right? Like, did they always leave? Or did they sometimes, time 01, they're in this room, Disney say they've left. And then time 02, they're just in another room. And you just assume they've travelled in between. Or does it say that they've entered the room at the start of 02? The reason I'm wondering, and I will work it out, is if at the end of a scene, I don't see that somebody's left that room, that means they're in that fucking room the next time, and I can, like, count on it. Right, so I'll just see. So Annie's in the attic there, right? I think actually I can, if I click on Annie, it just shows me everything, right? At 1 she's in the attic, 2 she's in the attic, 3 she's in the attic, 4 she's in the attic, 5 she's in the attic, right? Does Annie leave? Like, next she's in the living room. Does she leave this at the end of it? Tony, wait. Tony leaves. Nope. Does they say that Annie's left? So that makes it a wee bit more difficult, but I thought it would be like that. What is it again? People, Annie. O2, aye, so... Right, so in 06, does she enter? Annie enters. Right. That also might not be something to rely on. I don't know how much that will change things, but somebody just might be in a room without entering or leaving any notification that they entered or left in time 1, and then in another room with no notification, nothing about them entering or leaving. Daydream Nation, thanks for the sub. That's fine. And that's fine. That's fine. No, the butler, are you dead, mate? Are you dead? Are you no dead? That crashing. Are you dead? Well, I never. He's really dead. Right. I can feel, by the way, I can feel who'd be my, I can feel the chief breathing down my neck right now, wanting results. Any progress on this? Any new scenes? Well, I managed to get some scenes where somebody's sleeping. You've got 24 hours. You've got 24 hours. Status report. Status report. Well, it's going to take, we're going to have another couple of men. We don't have enough men on it. You got the same amount of men as I had when I was doing your job. They wouldn't say that, want to know, actually. Right. Right, so the butler's there. Now, when we go to this one, in 07, right, so he leaves the study, right? And at the same time, Martha has said that I'm going to go and find Oswald, his dinner's getting cold, right? So she leaves the dining room. She will not be back in the dining room in 08. She's somewhere else. And Oswald is not in the study. So it's not the dining room, not the study. In 08, right. So is Oswald and Martha in the same place in this one? Did she successfully manage to find them? Well, he did eventually come to get dinner, remember? Right, see when he came to get dinner here? We didn't see him enter this room. There's also no notification that they have left the dining room. Any news that they've entered? Look at that, everybody. That's something to remember. It might help. Joe, thanks for the €10. Living or dead, give me the name of a famous Scotsman. Dude, no. You want to come up? Yeah. Everybody, if you don't know what I'm talking about, or what Joe's talking about, it was on an episode of Family Fortunes, Bob Monkhouse. One of the questions that were asked to come up. You know, like the two of them might press the button dead quick. Like, name something you do before going on holiday. Name something you would take on you going on holiday. Wait. Passport. Passport Doom's number one. You know, like that. The question they were asked is that, living or dead, give me the name of a famous Scotsman. Or even Scottish person. It's a Scotsman. And the two English folk faced each other like that. And I think Bob had to bring out the pocket watch and go like that. No, dude. And then the next two came out. And I don't think they could get it either. And that's, by the way, that's not even a fucking classic. That's not even a classic that everybody goes on about, like, you know, one of these, you know, the guy that said, what is it, say turkey all the time or something? Just random fucking episode I happened to be watching on my stream. That was like in the early 80s. They could have had fucking even like Billy Connolly has popped up. They could have said I think everybody up to that point would have been like some sort of fucking inventor or something like that. Who would it be? 1982. Billy Connolly had popped up in his 70s on things, on Parkinson and that kind of thing. Robbie Burns. Sean Connery. He was in things. Sean Connery. The rest of them, it'd be in inventor things. Alexander Graham Bell, John Logie Baird, or like Alexander Fleming or something like that, penicillin or one of these things. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Right. Okie dokie. Now. Okie dokie. Now. 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 Okay. Now. Here we go. Right. So, Oswald and Martha, let's say, like, so, not in the dining room, not in the kitchen, not in the Eddie's room, right? Right. Are these two somewhere? He's just left the study. Right, not in the study. Kitchen, Eddie's room. Right, dining room, kitchen, Eddie's room and study is where they are not. Right? And I'm looking for where they are. Martha and Oswald, I think she has found them and they're probably downstairs. Which would be dining room, study, living room. Could be I don't think it's the entrance. Billiard room. I don't know if there's anything at the back. I think that's all the rooms. Am I going to be able to remember that? I can't remember a fucking thing. Right, click out of that. That's not how you do it. Click out. No, that's not how you do it. There. Right. Martha said she's going to look for Oswald. I don't know what the fuck is happening with the butler right now. He might be dead. Oswald and Martha. Martha might have found Oswald. Where? This is 08. So there's Oswald and there's Martha. Where could they be? She might be in a wheelchair. She might know. I don't know how she gets upstairs in this old house. But Quail Lane? If they went all the way out, I doubt it. What about the entrance? Right. Billiard room. I think I need to do this methodically because I'll end up... Right. Quail Lane. They might not be together. Not the living room, not the study he's just left, not the billiard room. Down in the kitchen? I don't think so. Tony's room's upstairs, I don't think. There. Martha's room. Eddie's room's upstairs. Dining room, the chapel, the attic, Helen's room, Oswald's room. Well. Could Oswald be by himself? At some point she's found him and went, your dinner's ready. Your dinner's getting cold. Interesting. Interesting. It's too difficult to brute force. It would take fucking ages. You know, I'll tell you something. I'll tell you something. Oswald, at some point, he wants into that chapel. We know that, didn't we? Oswald wants into that chapel, and Thingy found the key and was told to get to Oswald. Could Oswald, in one of these times, be at the chapel all by himself? All by himself. I think he says, oh well, I wanted to go to the chapel, I can't. That's a shame. There's a distant scream. Oh, it's tricky. It's tricky. Oh, I can actually search chapel. I forgot I can search. Right, there we go. I can search. Shabadoo, thanks for sub. I'll wait to eat leftover fajitas to celebrate. You fucking enjoy the 70th anniversary. Okay. I thought you looked familiar, but I just came here for the key for the chapel. I imagine you have it. That's when Oswald first came in and started bossing about in the kitchen. And then in the dining room, John said he found a key. I don't remember him finding a fucking key, by the way. He's only just arrived. I don't remember him finding the key. Oh no, is that when it fell out that pocket? Key to the chapel? I think that's when she says, I found it near the body. It's a key to the chapel. Actually, John, could you go and take it to a butler? He'll be dealing with the message. So that's, he takes the key to the butler. That's right, if I close that. And then in 06, you know, I spoke to one funny gentleman here. He wants to go and visit the chapel in the dead of night, right? Yes, poor Mr. Galley. He used to visit the chapel often, sir. You do best to give the key to Oswald if you see him. Wait, I need to ask you. Right, and then they leave the ST, what's that? The study, right? They fuck off. So, in 07, where he's in a study, right? Then he leaves. Then John leaves. Wait a minute, prior to that, right, so John, I'm just kind of keeping my eyes on John just now. He's in the kitchen. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right, they found a fucking body. Is that when? That's right. So in 07, there's Harry the butler just chit-chatting away to himself. Well, another, he's really dead, right? Thunderclap, there's a loud thump as dishes come crashing at the floor. What that could be is disguising the sound of a gunshot with the thunder. It could be that kind of thing, right? And then in the next one, in the kitchen, in the same place, Eddie and John enter. Why are they gone there, by the way? I think they go, let's go and have a chat. Is that right? We need to have a talk about, you know, why are you here? Right. Right, I think there's a swapping of bodies, right? So then here, so they go to the kitchen, and then when they get to the kitchen, oh bloody hell, what a mess! That's all the plates and stuff like that. I should warn you, I'm not great with these sorts of things. Help me move it outside. A heavy door is opened, and rain is heard. Do you know who he was? They leave. He had the key to the pantry on him, so I'd imagine he's the one that cooked us our dinner. You're not familiar with your own staff? A body falls to the floor. It's never really concerned me. I think Martha deals with those sorts of things. You mean your mum? What's going fucking on here? Listen to me, you're going to explain why you're doing it. Who is this Rupert Galley? And why we just found a second body? I swear, I've told you everything. I've been invited here by Rupert Galley. How did you know this person? Why was he here? I have no idea. How did you recognise him? I knew it was him. Why did they say that? Two strangers in my house and one of them dies. Right. Two people missing for dinner. Right. I don't know much about Oswald. It says Eddie Galley. Who is he? Well, I don't know who my father is. I've never really spoken to my mum about it or given it much thought. But Oswald also been there in the background as my uncle. So is that... I mean, what's that fucking... Is there some sort of, like, I wonder, time travel, other dimension thing? People don't recognise people. Eddie Galley referred to his ma as Martha. John went like that, you mean your mum? Right? This person's not getting recognised for somebody who just saw them, who knows them. Is there some sort of time travel, other dimension, like this is how it could have been, sort of thing, where I just wee things like that, calling his ma Martha. Is that just a wee thing that he sometimes does? Or is it like timelines? Is it caused by this machine? Is some it did say, you know, some it can be unreliable. It could be that. So, and the other thing is, here's the other fucking thing. So see the body. Here's the fucking strange thing. In the previous moment, well, as you know, at the beginning, the butler, Harry Thornton, and John are outside, and the Harry Thornton, the butler, is helping John, going, aye, so it's just up there, go up the stairs, helping him with the motor and all the rest of it. Yes, it's a bit dark outside, but so dark that he can't fucking recognise him. The dev would have said that, because it's just a single dev, I think. Would have said, oh, yes, speak with the butler, but I didn't get a good look at him. It was so dark outside. So, the fact is that it looks like the butler, thunderclap, there's a loud thump as dishes come crashing to the floor, right? And then next, because they go to check out where the racket is, right? I think. Next, Eddie and John come in, and there's a fucking body. Do you know who he was? Both of them don't recognise the fucking butler. Like the main cunt. Not just some guy that works in the kitchen. But not thanks for the large Bobby emote. Bobby's here to help solve the case. John doesn't recognise the guy that helped him with the fucking motor outside. Eddie, who lives there, doesn't he fucking recognise him? Come on. Something weird's going on. This, I think like people are getting killed or something, and then there's a body swap thing. Or another dimension thing. There's a, you know, something like that's going on. This isn't straightforward. This is not straightforward. Right. So imagine he's waiting for us all to leave before he eats. I'm sure you can go talk to him now. John wants to speak to Oswald. Is that his name? Oswald? Imagine he's waiting for us all to leave before he eats. I'm sure you could go and talk to him now. Thank you. Don't you want to talk to him too? No, I've got something else to take care of, says Eddie. John is away on a mission to find Oswald. Right? By this point, time 10, Oswald is in the dining room. How are you getting on with that, by the way? How are you getting on with the case? I'm nearly there, boss. Just about to make a major breakthrough. Right, so he's having his dinner, right? And 9 here. 9. Is it possible that Oswald is already in here, commencing his dinner? Gabriel, thanks for the membership. Oswald, are you in the dining room by yourself? No. Are you in the dining room with Martha? Are you in the dining room with Martha and John, who wants to give you the key? Are you in the dining room, just you and John? Oh, you fucking dancer.
Excuse me, I'm looking for someone by the name of Oswald.
I am sorry, but I've had rather enough disturbance already this evening. I'd prefer to be left to eat my meal in peace.
Of course. Oh, well, actually, I found this key earlier.
Ah, the key to the chapel. That's very kind of you. What was it you wanted to ask?
I don't suppose you've heard of a Rupert Galley?
Rupert? Well, it's a popular name in my family. I had a great-uncle called Rupert, although I never met him.
I suppose he would have passed away many years ago by now.
Certainly. He was well before my time.
Right.
Although this house has been known to still hold the memories of people from the past. Why do you ask?
Are you aware? There's been 2 deaths here this evening. One of them was a man called Rupert Galley. Or so I believe.
Well, that certainly is interesting. Could you show me to the body?
I went back there earlier, in fact, and it had been moved.
And the other one?
We found him downstairs just a moment ago. I think he was the butler, although Eddie didn't seem to recognise him.
We used to have a butler many years ago called George Thornton. Does that name mean anything to you?
No, I just arrived earlier. I'm not connected to this house.
If you're here, then it's by no accident. Everything happens for a reason. You may be tied to this house in a way that you don't yet realise.
If you don't mind, I was hoping you might be able to explain why you yourself are here.
I beg your pardon?
Invited. Although it doesn't seem like I'm very welcome. Hark! The heavens are alive!
That reminds me, you were the only one not there when the rest of us were having dinner, weren't you?
I was visiting the room that used to be the library, although it now seems to have been hastily turned into a bedroom of sorts. The floor was slightly sticky, and I found a note there about a performance of Dvorak's Humoresque, although I'd never heard of the pianist.
That's a study,
I see.
I think.
I just have the feeling that someone in this house is hiding something. 2 deaths can't just be a coincidence.
I happen to know something important. You'll want to go and have a look in Tony's room.
Ah!
Ask him to show you what's in his bedside drawer. I think you'll find it rather condemning.
Thank you. And sorry for interrupting your meal.
This conversation has been more informative for me than it has for you, I'm sure.
We've not seen Tony's room yet, by the way. So, there is definitely some weird... This isn't straightforward. It might be straightforward. I mean, it might not be supernatural. But it's definitely people aren't recognising people. It's like people have gone through time. Or something. The house remembers. The house has memories or something. Kind of The Shining style or something. Right. So... I'm just going to follow that lead right at the end there. Have a look in Tony's room. Ask him to show you what's in his bedside drawer. Alright. Very next one. I'm just going to go straight to Tony's room. What was the next one? Like, right now, in 10. Is that right? Yep, he's got the key to the chapel now, Oswald, so he might go to the chapel by himself later. I'll check that out. In fact, I should take a note of that, and I don't bother just try and remember it using your fucking brain. Right, and this one, which is 10. Go to 10. Go to Tony's room. Right? And first of all, John, pop in there yourself, mate. Let's see if you're in there by yourself. No. Is Tony in there with you? Yes. Knock at the door.
Hello. I don't think we've properly met.
You're here? Please, come on in. I want to talk to you.
Yes.
Great. That makes two of us. As in, I also want to talk to you.
Where's the pocket watch?
I haven't seen a pocket watch. I don't think I have. Is one missing?
I don't have it, and neither does my mum. So if you're looking for it, don't bother asking me.
I'm not looking for it.
You must have come to this house looking for something. I don't believe for a second that you'd come all this way for no reason.
I received an invitation from Rupert Galley.
Did you really? The only place I've seen that name before is on a box that contained a pocket watch. And now, that watch is missing.
I see. So, how do I fit into this?
You stole the watch.
Why gave it to...
invite me here to steal his watch?
I was assuming that Rupert Galley either wasn't real or was some deceased relative. And that perhaps you had forged the invitation yourself to have an excuse to steal his things. You tell me.
Now, see here! I understand that you're suspicious of me, given that I don't exactly fit in here. But I'm going to find a way to prove I'm innocent. I'm as confused as you are as to what's happening here, and it will be far easier if we work together on this.
I'm not confused. I know you're trying to hoodwink the owners of this house. But I don't care, as long as you leave me out of it.
I see.
Hey! Stop!
Aha, what's that?
It's just a service revolver. How did you know that was there?
And just a second ago, you were trying to put the blame on me.
Don't touch it! I'm not trying to blame you. I told you, I don't care what it is you're up to. I'm just minding my own business and looking out for myself.
2 people have died here this evening, and you've been keeping a gun in your drawer.
2? Wait, was someone shot?
No, I didn't say that, but it's suspicious all the same.
Oh, give up. I clearly don't have anything to do with it. I hardly know anyone else here.
Well, neither do I.
Oh, great! Then we're both in the same boat. Now please get out of my room.
Oh. The piano.
What?
I noticed it earlier, but I didn't think... I need to go and see.
Hmm? Piano. But I didn't think... Interesting. Interesting. But I thought he gave the watch. He had the watch. He took the... Tony had the watch. Had his mom's watch, the one that she had, and gave... Like, did he give it away? I don't think I need to follow that. I just want to know where to go next. Right. Oh, the piano. Wait, what I noticed earlier, I didn't think... I noticed the piano earlier, but I didn't think I need to go and see. Alright then. Alright, John. So an 11. An 11 you are very likely in the living room, either by yourself or with many other people. Right? Could it be you and Victoria? I'm just going to do one other person. Martha? No. Right. Can't really force that one. Right. So, it's like the butler got shot. Harry Thornton got shot in the kitchen. And then when they come along, it's a fucking, like maybe his dad that's lying there. Maybe. Maybe. Right. Right, so... Right, so... Oswald's got the key now, right? For the chapel. He's got the key now. Right? Distant scream. Right. So see 12 here. I'm going to go to the chapel, and I think Oswald, who has now got the key for the chapel, maybe visits there by himself. Maybe, unless the key later gets stolen or he later dies. I'm just going to do a cheeky wee middle of the night solitary visit by Oswald to the chapel. Test. Just a wee test. Let's take it up to 18 and no more. Let's take it to 18. Alright. Oh well, that's that. That's that. So what do we fucking know so far, right? All that, right, I get. Right? This Amelia thing. Amelia. But then like Eleanor. And the family portrait, family sketch, and then he doesn't recognise it. Like he's got a brother, he's not got a brother, maybe. Strider, thanks for the sub. Everybody's accounted for there. Everybody's accounted for there. Everybody's accounted for there. And then you go here. And then there's some sort of information here. In 05 here that can tell us about another scene. Eddie, hi Victoria, have you lost something? Eve's ring. I know it's in here somewhere. Wait. Come on, let's go to dinner. Eddie and Victoria are together. Alright. Alright, right, so they... I can... Alright, in. I can see what's in the dinner. 06 might be quite useful. Dining room, I'm assuming. Eddie and Victoria are definitely, at the minimum, them in the dining room. Right? And 06. What's Martha up to? Right? Okay. Thank you, and you're welcome to join us for dinner later on. And then John, Annie and Helen enter for dinner. Tony and Damien enter. I think Martha's already there. Right. So let's say Martha's already in there. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. A phone call.
Hello, Mum. Is everything all right?
Yes,
Mum.
of course. You're just a little early for dinner, that's all.
Are you sure? You seem flustered.
Aha.
You know how it is. It's not easy organising dinner for a house full of people with only one member of staff.
I am sorry, Martha. It was my fault for...
I hope that you don't mind that I brought that man in from the cold, Mum. I thought he looked fairly harmless.
Are we talking about Mr. Hobbs? He's the least of my concerns. It's nice to have some new company, if you ask me. And it's a pleasure to have Annie here as well, Victoria, so I wouldn't worry.
Is there something else to be concerned about?
Not at all.
No, heavens no. Look at the two of you back together again. You make a great...
That's inappropriate.
Thanks, Martha. Eddie was just complaining about how he couldn't find something when I walked in and...
We were just talking about old times. I was looking for some chalk for the cues.
You two were so close as children. It's so funny seeing the both of you here again. You know, Victoria, I really think... Well, never mind.
Mum, can we please not talk about us as children?
Oh, you were so grumpy when you were little. I remember.
Do you still have that bracelet she made you, Eddie? Didn't you make ones for each other?
I threw it away years ago.
Eddie, if you wanted me to make you another one, all you had to do was ask.
I thought we were supposed to be having dinner, Mum.
Why don't you both take a seat? I'm sure it'll be ready soon.
Because she was wearing a bracelet. She was wearing something that he gave her ages ago, and her husband or whatever wasn't quite happy with that. So it's a bracelet that they made ages ago for each other. 2 bracelets, right? Okay, dokie. So everybody's right. Where are you, mate? Where are you? You're currently in the living room, and then you fuck off. Right. Aye, so he's just looking at the window. Something's going on here. There's a timeline thing. So he's looking at the window. Hold on. At this point here, he's oh shit, where am I? Aye. He's like just looking at that window of the living room, which I think is maybe at the front. I wonder if he'll fuck off in the next bit in 6 that he's not there. And where are you, Tony? Where are you, mate? And it's me. This is previous, and he shows Tony shows Annie that watch. Something's gone on. A stranger just turned up. No one knows who he is, and he's looking for someone called Rupert Galley. No one seems to know who Rupert Galley is, except I saw the name on this box that his ma keeps in a room. So he stole his ma's pocket watch, and so that the stranger can't find it because he thinks this is weird. The stranger's the only one that knows this name. That name's on that box with her expensive, possibly stolen pocket watch. So I took it out of her room because in case this fucking stranger goes in and is looking for it, finds it and something happens. I don't want my mum to be caught up in this thing if things go wrong. Why would things go wrong? Asked Annie. Right. I don't want him to tell her. If someone's looking for it, then I'll keep it hidden until we leave. Right? Give it to me or I'll tell her you stole it. And what the hell? I thought I could trust you. We don't know each other. You don't know how much I need this. Remember, she's skint, by the way. She's arrived to get some money. Off her sister. I need to go. Don't tell my mum, Anne, or you'll regret it. Tony, wait. So Annie in the next one. As she goes and visits Tony's ma. Right, where's he fucked off to? Right, Oswald, mate. Oswald's in his study after that. Tony's in the dining room. Where are yous in between? Let's fucking find out. 06. We've got Oswald and Tony. 06. Let me just double check. 06. Aye. Yous could be anywhere. He's a way to hide it. He's a way to hide the fucking thing. Oswald is was in the living room and then he leaves. He could be outside, so 06. He could have taken a wee wander. Right? Oswald. Are you in the lane? That's fine. Are you in the entrance just outside? Are you actually in the chapel? You know, having a look at it? Alright. Are you in the study? Like, did we see you enter the study? Billiard room? If he's with Tony, by the way, then that's a problem. 06, where is everybody in 06? Dining room, Eddie's room, living room, study. Kitchen. Tony's room. Could be in Oswald's room. Back up there again. Has he went up to the attic? Is she not up there? He's not in the dining room. Eddie's room's taken into it. Martha's room? What in God's name? Victoria's room? Wintercoat, whatever the fuck that is. The day Tony's... Is that the lot? Did you just bump into each other? Oswald and Tony. He fucks off. Right, so... Right. Forgive me, I'm very distracted. I used to live here a long time ago. Oswald. Now I think of it, it's perhaps a shame that the line of true galleys won't continue. Right, Oswald fucks off, right? Right? And also in this same 05 time, Tony is chatting with Annie about, right, listen, I'm going to hide this watch, my mom's watch. And she's saying, no, get it to me, or I'll tell her you stole it. I need this. What does she mean by that? Reputation-wise? Money-wise? Is she saying, no, get it to me, I want to steal your mom's watch. I need to sell it because I'm skint. Don't think so. So he fucks off, right? He could be anywhere. Now here's what I'm going to fucking do, right? Now unless there's another extra person that is unaccounted for here. Tony, this is what I'm going to do. This might drive some of you's mental, but this is what I'm going to do. Oswald and Tony, we don't know where they are right now. Tony's just left the attic going, right, I'm going to hide this watch or something like that, right? Oswald is somewhere. They could have bumped into each other in the same place. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Tony and I'm going to say that Tony is in Tony's room. Ah. Now I'm not going to be able to remember this. Let's see he's in the lane. Let's see he's at the entrance. I'm going to do one run through of this. I'm not going to bother jumping back and forth to see is anybody actually in the living room right now, because the time it takes me to do that, I may as well do this. Yes, I'm brute forcing it. Yes. See if Tony is not alone in any of these rooms. That means he's with somebody else in one of the rooms. Right? And if we're only going by the list of people, the kind of like the official people, that must be, what's his name? Oswald. Must be. The only alternative is Tony is actually with one of these people that I've not actually picked yet. One of these sneaky people. That's possible. Oswald's room. So this leaves only one other option. Tony is not alone in any of these rooms. He's with somebody. But everybody else has been accounted for, look. 6, look. It's only Oswald and Tony left. So that means he must be with Oswald. Or he's with, well, we've discovered a new sort of game thing. Well, no, he's with one of these people. He's like with one of the, got to calibrate it and then put a random person in. So look, Oswald and Tony, I'm going to do this one run through here And this is going to tell us everything we need to know about the game. Are they both in Oswald's room? Are they both in Helen's room? Are they both in the attic? Yes, that's right. I can't remember if somebody's already in the attic. Are they both somehow in the chapel even though he hasn't got the fucking key? Are they both in the dining room even though there's maybe already people there? Are they both in Eddie's room for no fucking reason whatsoever? That's going to change everything, by the way. If they're not both in here, they're both in Martha's room, the head of the house. Are they in Victoria's room? Are they at the fucking Wintercoat, whatever the fuck that is? This is about to change everything, by the way. You might not think it. Merchant, go and get yourself a nice garlic naan later. I'm not real into that. I would like it, but I normally just have a plain naan. Mark, thanks for sub. I've been very much to catch stream, so I'll pull a prime your pot. Thank you very much. Doing very well, thanks. They're in Tony's room, everybody. They're in Tony's room. Where else would they be? It's Tony, for God's sake. Tony for Tylo. What's he doing in there? What's he doing in there? In Tony's room? Oh?
What are you doing? Were you going through my things?
No, not at all. I was just having a look around. I didn't realise this room was occupied.
Right. It's Oswald, is it?
Oswald Galley. I don't believe we've met.
My sister mentioned you. What are you doing in my...
His name's Galley.
Well, back when I was younger, this used to be our nursery.
But it's not your nursery any longer, is it? Don't come in here again.
Is this how you'd normally treat a new acquaintance?
Don't test my patience. Get out of my room.
There's no need to be suspicious, boy. I'm leaving.
Yes? Something is moved in a drawer. Ah, so that's why Oswald, who has just looked in that drawer, says to John, you might want to look at what's in the room. And so he's had a look. Tony's had a look. And if he looked in, I don't know if is he hidden it yet? Aye. So he said he's going to hide the watch thing. And he's went in there to hide it into his room. Finds Oswald there. And Oswald's checking something out. Is it the gun? They spot the gun. Oswald hasn't yet hidden the watch. Tony. That was maybe him then hiding it there. Or maybe that was him moving the gun away or hiding it or something like that. But that's everybody accounted for up to that point. Next, everybody's having their dinner. Everybody's accounted for. There's him away to the study, Oswald. And this here tells us a wee bit of information about some other scene. Is I really ought to find Oswald? Is it that? Is that the wee bit of information? Where are they? Where the fuck are they? Oh bloody hell, what a mess. Is Harry somewhere else? You know how they don't recognise, you know how, I'm going to keep Oswald in mind there, right? Where they two are. She's a way to find him. To tell him, oh, your dinner's getting cold, right? And then by here, aye. So in this one here, 07, at the end there, Martha says, right, I better go and tell Oswald his dinner's getting cold because he wants to have dinner by himself, which he does, right? That's 06. And 07, no, that's 07. 08, Oswald somewhere and Martha somewhere. And then by 09, he's in the dining room having dinner by himself. I'm sorry, but I've had rather enough disturbance already this evening. So... Aye, right. They're already in the dining room. Where's he there? Right. Right. So in time 08, 4 people are in the dining room, not Oswald, and by 09, there's Oswald having his nice wee fucking meal by himself, right? So during 08, Martha is with Oswald saying, that's your dinner, that's your tea's out. Where? And by the way, see Harry? You know how here in the kitchen it says, oh, where's Harry? Well, Harry's maybe shot and does not exist anymore, so there's no way to find him. Could he be somewhere? Remember what it said at the beginning of the paper about who was shot and all these other things? Do you know what? I'm going to have a quick fucking glance at that. Multiple bodies. This is 1936 because this is when this all happened. Bloodied body of a man found face down on the front steps. Or more bodies inside. Died recently. John Hobbs, that's the guy who just kind of turned up. He's been named as a victim. Ex-wife and son been approached for comment. They don't know why he would visit there. Burnt photographs in a fireplace. A broken doll. We know about that. Shattered stained glass windows. At least one of the victims had been shot and one had likely fallen to his death. And they don't know about any of the rest of it. Right. What is that again? 08. On 08, I don't think there's any point me trying to find the butler. Like, maybe that's not the butler who's lying there dead then. Where is the butler then? Is he outside? He fucking might be. Or this could involve some of these other mysterious people. No, don't bother with that. Don't bother with that. Martha and Oswald, 08, where are they? Right? She wants to go and find them. To say, that's your dinner there. Have I not been everywhere? Start with Oswald's room. She might be upstairs. Have I not done this? Are we ignoring the wheelchair? He's not in the fucking chapel. Anyway though, everything needs to be covered. He can't be in the dining room because there's already people there. Did she no find him? Martha's room? What's he fucking doing there? This cunt's just kicking about.
Excuse me? What are you doing in my bedroom?
This used to be where my parents slept.
Well, dinner has been served downstairs, Oswald. If you'd like to come and join us, it will be going cold otherwise.
I'd prefer to wait until everyone else has eaten. It's a shame what you've done with this room, you know. It looked a lot better when my parents lived here.
Well, I'm sorry about that, Oswald. You'll forgive me, but it seems you may have overstepped your welcome this evening. I really don't appreciate you coming into my bedroom without my permission.
I would have thought I'd be the least of your worries this evening.
What are you implying?
You have some rather eccentric guests, or are you not aware?
What's going on?
One of your guests, staying in the old nursery, is hiding a gun in his bedside
That's right.
drawer.
Tony? You must be mistaken. Are you sure?
Oh, quite. I've had one tipsy young woman make light of my sister, and another who seemed rather guilty about something, although I couldn't find out what.
I'm sorry to hear that, Oswald, but that really doesn't give you any excuse to invade our privacy. And I'm sure our guests thought the same.
This house was in my family for generations. I have a right to know what's going on here.
Well, I'm afraid you don't own the place any longer. And while you're a guest here, I'd appreciate it if you behaved like
You
one.
sleep in my parents' bed alone? You don't even have a husband to share it with. You are an imposter, and you know it. This house should have stayed in my family.
How dare you! Get out of my room right this instant!
Look at all this worthless rubbish.
Stop it! Stop it!
You don't belong here!
Horrible. I'm sorry that you had to see that, but I just felt it was very important to the story that you watched that. King, thanks for the sub. Better than any perm I could wish for. Thank you very much. Ode to Oswald. Right. According to this, there are two scenes that can be worked out from this. I think that's what it means. I still don't know exactly what it means. Right, so it was his sister Eleanor who was like ill and then died, and then it was the current butler's dad that found the body, and she is buried in the chapel, and that's maybe why he wants to visit the chapel. Right. But it's talking about the building remembering people. Like maybe like kind of Shining sort of thing. Dinner being served downstairs. Like to come and join us. Gym bag, thanks for £2. Have you ever owed some bad men money? I don't think so. That should be a quick no, lol. No, I'm just thinking about like when I was a teenager. Did I buy some drugs of some kind and or say, alright, I'll get you the rest of that tomorrow and I didn't get round to it or something. And I don't think so. The bongo man. No, I didn't owe him money. He came to the door wanting jellies and that was that. Colonel, thanks for the sub. We don't need all this space. And I'm just looking at me here on this side. We don't need all this space in front of us, but we need breathing room. You need breathing room in your camera. So that's where he is. Right? Everybody here, look at that. Look, it's all accounted for status. Status known. There'll be tons of these. Is that, how far does that go? Is that got to be up to there? Or beyond? I mean, it's only that many things. That may go to another level. But the fact is that number can go right up to 99. You know, on the machine. Look. Look at that. This doesn't seem to scroll though. Mate. Right, so that I kind of know where I know where everybody is here. There. There's no big clues, but this here, Harry, are you dead, mate? Right, this is saying that I could find out 2 scenes from this. Right. It's fine, I'll go and talk to Damien. I know about that. I'll go and check that everything's all right upstairs, says Victoria. Be on a bit. Upstairs, because of the... A minute. Right, so Victoria says, I won't be gone long. If I need you, I'll go and play the piano in the living room. How does that sound? I'll listen out for it. I'll come and find you if I hear it. Right. There's some crashes from somewhere else in the house, and this is an 08. Is this... Where are the crashes? Then you hear it there. The kitchen. You don't hear it there. Crashes. Oh, is that all that? Something small metal drops to the floor. Multiple metal pieces fall to the floor. So could that mean then the Victoria is going to go and check out what happened upstairs? So if I go to 09, by the way, that's got 2 wee clues, right? Does that mean then if I go to 09 and then so if I go to 09 in Martha's room, will Martha and Victoria be in there? Good. Victoria's went up to see what that racket was.
Martha, are you all right?
I'm fine, thank you. Just give me a moment to recover and I'll be back downstairs in a second.
Why are all your things on the floor? Did something happen?
Yep.
It's fine, really. I don't think anything's broken, at least.
Oh, come on. Come and sit down. We'll pick it all up later.
I'm sorry, Victoria.
Don't worry, Martha. If it's been a hard evening for you to manage, then you should know that you're doing incredibly well. There's no way I could have organised dinner for so many people if it were me.
That's very kind of you to say. I really wanted this evening to be a celebration, but what with strangers coming into the house and a dead body turning up, I no longer feel in control of my own house.
If it helps to hear it, I think you're taking this far better than some of the other guests. Honestly, Martha, I don't know how you stay so calm. You're an inspiration.
You might think I'd be used to this after doing it for so long. It's not been easy, running a large house and bringing up a son on my own for so many years. But somehow, it still feels as if I have no idea what I'm doing.
Do you mind if I ask? Why do you always wear a ring? I suppose I never noticed when I was younger.
I don't know. Perhaps I thought I'd seem stronger if people thought I had a man in my life.
I see.
But I've reached an age now where I'm quite content as I am. I don't think I need it any longer.
You look better without it. I'm sure it was only weighing you down.
Ah.
I wanted to tell you something earlier, Victoria. When the three of us were in the dining room, just before dinner.
What's that?
I didn't want to say it in front of Eddie. But it's been wonderful to meet Damien today. I'm really glad that the two of you seem to be so happy together. He seems like he'd make a wonderful husband, if you don't mind me saying.
Thanks, Martha. I'm glad you like him. I think he wasn't too keen on coming here this evening, but
there's that thunder again.
I do hope he's enjoying himself now.
Victoria, I'm glad that you and Eddie are still friends. You were so close when you were children.
It's been nice to see him again. Can I ask, out of interest, do you know if he's romantically involved with anyone?
What was with Eve?
I don't want to ask him myself.
Oh, not that I'm aware of. He likes to keep himself to himself.
Well, I wish him the best.
What?
I know that whoever he ends up with, he'll make her very happy.
I'm sure. Thanks for cheering me up, Victoria.
You're very welcome. Let me know if you need help with anything.
Could you tell everyone that I'll be down shortly? I'll just need a minute to collect myself.
What? Tom and Blutty thanks for subs. My supervisor was talking about folk on Spice last week in the room full of and said, have you ever seen a video of the guy fucked out his nut walking up the road saying she's turned the wains against us? Not a fucking Scooby, didn't correct him. You're joking. Cookie Line thanks for enlarged emote. You're joking. I could understand if we went like that. Have you seen the Easy Lionel guy? Right, so one thing I know I can double check here is if I click on Martha, that's no her then, because I know there is somebody, evidence of a missing ring. It's her. That's Martha. Because because I was thinking she's got a wheelchair and this is like kind of 1930s and she's just sort of gone up and down by herself and the evidence of any kind of help. So who the fuck is she? Photo nearby shows 2 young girls. Who could that be? There's 2 sisters, isn't there? Maybe she arrives later. And who's that? Right. So traces of ash on clothing, strong smell of perfume, evidence of a missing ring. A missing ring. She used to wear a ring, always wore a ring, just for the reasons that she's just said, and then just went, you know what? Getting rid of it. So there'll be a mark. That's her. She was never hurt. That's her there. Jim Bag thinks of £2. He's turned the Wayne tech against us. Well, remember in the game, it is she. No, my mental image of the characters in tatters now, says Green Eggs and Ham. Meh, says Jim Bag. Del Boy, thanks for the sub. Right, here we fucking go. Here we go. Right. That's kind of interesting. So, what's actually interesting is Victoria, who used to be involved with Eddie Galley, her son, but is now involved with Damien. By the way, is there not one that's got a bracelet? Have you got a bracelet? No. Have you got a bracelet? No. Have you got a bracelet? No. Right, I think that's all. What was I saying? Fuck, what was I saying? Aye. So Victoria, who used to be involved with Eddie, but Eddie, like, she made him a bracelet ages ago, and he made her a bracelet ages ago, and she has worn it here the night. He invited her here, even though he is now involved with somebody else, and she's involved with somebody else. And they had that chat earlier. Do you know if he's romantically involved with anyone else at the moment? I don't want to ask him myself. Oh, not that I'm aware of. He likes to keep himself to himself. We're talking about fucking Eddie here. We're talking about Eddie. Didn't want to say in front of Eddie. Right, now, wait a fucking minute. And if I go back here to right at the beginning, this sort of argument, right, then they did that, and then I think is it here? Is it here? Nope, is it here? Wait a minute. Was I looking at the wrong person? Am I looking at... Right, let's fucking start again. Right. Eddie and Eve. Right, whole family coming. Right. A cake. Alright, Right, where's the... We're supposed to be engaged, Eddie. Admit it. You still have feelings for her. It's never enough with you, is it? I give you a ring, and all it does is make you more jealous. So they are engaged. Engagement ring. The lot. Right? Eddie... Right, and the next one, Eddie, you know what, Eddie, I'm just going to track you, mate. Eddie. What I'm trying to find out is, did Eddie have a conversation with Victoria? Kind of like his ex, sort of. Talking about now he's with Eve and everything's gone great now. Like, does Victoria already know he is romantically fucking involved? And does Amano know? Is this another one of these like different timeline sort of things? Where Eddie's not involved with anybody? Or is it something else that's kind of weirder? Right, so there's Eddie there. Then Eddie comes outside. Then Eddie's having dinner. Right, then Eddie's looking for the ring after that argument thing. And then Victoria comes in. Eddie, hi Victoria, have you lost something? Eve's ring. Right. Is everything alright with you and Eve? We're just a bit of an argument. Here's the ring, by the way. So what's that all about? Is it kept it secret? I mean, he said, don't kind of go like, aye, me and Eve looking for a ring. Why is Victoria like that to his ma? Is he romantically involved with anybody? What? What do you think Eve is? And does the ma know that he's got engaged? Is it a secret thing? Or is this like some sort of... No, this is like a kind of different timeline where people are involved with different people and shit like that. It's... I don't know. I don't know. And who are some of these other people? Like if I go here and just pick a random person, as if I'm going to change that. Who's that? Who's this? Only child was a daughter. Who is that? Who is this? Are these other dimension fucking people? Interesting. Interesting. We will work this out. We will. Now at this point here, the butler may have been killed, but a new body has been found. Like a different body. They don't recognise him. They don't fucking recognise him. Where is he? Is he still alive? Maybe, maybe not. Apparently, there's another scene that can get worked out for something that is said in this. You know what happened? She saw someone steal something from my bedroom. That's not true. Pocket watch of mine hadn't had it. I'm sorry, accidentally let a thief into the house. Gosh. Checked the dead man myself. There's no reason to think his death was suspicious. Keep an eye out for my watch. Right. Crash. Right, so she's going to fuck off, right? She did fuck off. Victoria went upstairs. Right, there's a dining room. Annie, come with me. Right, so she's going to go upstairs. Then she's going to go... Victoria is going to play the piano in the living room at some point, right? Right, so she fucks off and she has her chat with Martha, right? And then Victoria leaves, and the next thing she's doing is she is probably now in the living room with who? Does anybody start playing the piano? Piano starts playing for the other room, right? Surely Victoria, having left there, that conversation there, goes to the living room here, plays the piano, and then during this, is the piano still playing? There's a distant scream. Right. So, how about in 10, at time 10, is Eve still in bed? Eve, where the hell have you been? Right, so he fucks off, right? Hold on. 09, right? I just want to kind of rule out. Right, 09, Eddie's room, is it? I got that right? She's still in there by herself sleeping? Or does somebody come in? I think somebody comes in. So this fucking cunt who's wandering about everywhere. That would have been nice. Whoops. Right, if I go here, and if I go to 09, right, the one before, Eve, where the hell have you been? Somebody came into the room, or maybe she's left. Right. Right, by 09, my mind's went blank. Right. Alright? Right. I'm like Lionel Richie in that... Lionel Richie? Lionel Blair in that old Bobby video after he's caused that accident. He's like that. But Lionel Richie as well, aye? Aye. Lionel Richie as well, I suppose. Right. So Victoria has went upstairs to see what the racket is. Went into Martha's room and went, you alright? Right. Well, I'll see you later. Because now she's going to go where she said she was going to go, which was to go to the living room and play the piano. Which you hear her playing. You hear somebody playing it in this one. A piano starts to play from the other room, right? Now that could be, right, so 10. I'm going to go to 10. And let's have Victoria in the dining room, the living room, which is where the piano is, by herself. I think I've already done this. That's not happening. Just one other person. We're going to try and brute force every single fucking possibility. Right, forget about that, right? Forget it. Forget it. Right. Where is everybody? The game is telling me, it's trying to help me. The game's trying to help me look. It's got to be number 2. There are more scenes to discover using information within this scene. Re-examine it to find the game wouldn't lie. It wouldn't lie. Would it? So I'm going to click on this one. It says there's 1. Right? Annie. Hello again, you're Oswald. Why does everyone seem to know my name without introducing me? I introduce myself, right? Doesn't matter. We met before in the attic. Right? We already know that. Right. What brings you to Galley House? I'm here with my sister. I don't know anyone else here, to be honest. It's just somewhere to stay. The house is full of history. I remember when the house was still being built. My parents took the bedroom above us. You mean Martha's room? Raging. Have you heard of Rupert Galley? I think I know where this is going. I've already been informed. It's a very intriguing business. Did you know him? Yes, I knew him. He used to live in this house a very long time ago. He's long dead. I don't know why he would turn up again today. Like the name? Oh God, really? I'm as surprised as you are. Not only that, but when they went back to inspect the body again, it had disappeared. Like, why is he talking about somebody who's long dead and I don't know why he would turn up again today? Is he saying, well, he died long ago, so I don't know like how he turn up, how it is possible he would turn up again today, or something. I'm as surprised as you are. Not only that, but when they went back to inspect the body again, it disappeared. What just there in the study? Who's they? That's terrifying. Because they went back and the body's been moved. And people know about it. They don't know. They found the body of the old butler in the kitchen. He was the butler here when I was a child. Wait. This house has its dark secrets. The current residents have no idea what's in store for them. That sounds like Vic. Right. If she wanted us to come, she'd be playing a lot louder. I suppose you're right. He'll come rushing in to save her anyway. Right. Right. So could Damien be in the room with the piano playing Because that was agreed it would do that. There's something about Galley used to tell me, why don't you fall up to my bedroom? Sure, why not? Then, right. Do you know what it's like? It's like, see the thunderclap thing? I know there's bodies with gunshots and all the rest of it. But you hear the thunder. See that old guy, we don't really know who it is. I think. He was looking at something in the study. Martha knows of him. Oswald knows of him. Or where's he off to? Or he's away after the piano was playing right at the start. Or he's away. He said he was reminded of something, and then that guy that we don't know who he is checking out something in the study, and he's like, yes, Amelia. He's looking at some sort of like piano thing, right? Then the thunder goes, and then a body drops. And it's when the thunder goes with the butler, all the plates go crashing down. Right? And they walk into the room, the study, where that guy is who just went in, that fucking Martha is aware of. And he's just away somewhere. He said he was reminded of something. But when they look at him, this body, this person who apparently has just dropped dead or whatever, they don't recognise him. They're like, I don't know who that person is. And with the butler, they found the body of the old butler Thornton in the kitchen. He was the butler here when I was a child, saying Oswald. It's almost like there's some sort of mad fucking machine, similar to this machine that I'm using, that does a kind of interdimensional, timeliney, time travel thing or something like that. And that thunder, it's almost like the thunder's not really thunder. It's not really thunder. It's this machine going and then fucking like some fucking Tesla Frankenstein sort of fucking thing, and it just causes in the study, it's like that guy that's standing up looking at stuff is like replaced by this fucking dead one, and the butler is replaced by his fucking da. So they come in, they go, I don't know who this guy is, and they go to the butler and go, wait a minute, that's the old butler. And how does he fucking know, by the way? How does Oswald know that that's the old butler? Who mentioned that? How does he know that? Right. Piano starts to play from the other room. Does the piano play by itself? A piano is playing.
Where's he off to now?
Aye.
Oh, he said the song reminded him of something. You'll have to forgive him, Oswald.
He's hardly spoken to me since I've arrived. First fussing with that camera, and now with the piano.
Well, I'm sure he won't be a second. He can be a little eccentric sometimes.
Oh, he hasn't changed since we were children, then.
It was good of him to invite you. He still talks about you, often, you know.
Remind me, what is this song? I don't...
Still talks about you often. Who is this person, huh?
Those American ones. Eddie requested it. I'm sorry if it's not to your tastes.
The lyrics on the side are quite interesting.
Campbell, thanks for the highlighted emote.
I think that's enough for the time being.
A switch is clicked and the piano stops playing, right?
I dare say that returning here has brought back some old memories.
Well, I'm glad you feel at home. Your old room should be pretty much untouched.
Right. Interesting. Do we have extra people? Do we have like the butler? The old butler is one of these people, like that. No, don't jump the gun. Don't try and work this out right now. Right, so the piano plays here. Right, now when this piano starts playing, how does Damien react? Right, does he know? Go to 9. Martha, you alright? Thunderclap. Is it 8 the piano starts playing? No, she says, I'm going to fuck off. Right, Victoria says, I'm going to check everything's alright. And then by the next one, I think she's playing the piano. Let's go to Victoria's room. Not that. If I go here. Piano playing. Thunderclap. No piano playing. Oh no. She's not left yet. Here. Let's see if there's anybody in rooms by themselves. Wait a minute, Martha, you alright? There. Martha, you alright? You're doing amazing. Could you tell everyone that I'll be down shortly? I just need a minute to collect myself. Alright. So in 10, I'm going to go to 10. I'm going to go to Martha's room. Martha, what are you up to in there? Bastard! I know. She's went to fucking Oswald's room. No, she's not. She's went to Tony's room to check out this gun thing that's been mentioned. You fucking bastard, you. Right. The piano starts playing in this one, and in this one, there's a distant scream. Right? Right, look. There simply must be... Oh, what? Please choose a valid time code. Oh. It's not allowing me to go beyond that. Is that right? It's only when I guess about what has actually happened in a place. So I hope she's alright. We should go and check. Oswald and Annie. Could it be Oswald and Annie in 12 are in the living room? Minimum Oswald and Annie. Or in the living room. Minimum. Right? It is 12, isn't it? Aye, right. I'm sure Damien will fucking be there. Okay. Victoria screamed. Is Victoria dead? Interesting. Interesting. Maybe I'll try and follow some people. Let's see. Where could everybody be? Where could everybody be? Where the fuck is everybody? Right, they're all accounted for except Harry, who is possibly dead or in another dimension or in another fucking time. Right? This here sort of tells us where somebody might be. Like, sweetheart, I won't be gone long. If I need you, I'll go and play the piano in the living room. How does that sound? I'll listen out for it. I'll come and find you if I hear it. Right? I'll come and find you if I hear it. Right? So when I go to the next one, Victoria is not playing the piano. She's in another room, right? And then in 10 here, this is where she's playing the piano. I mean, surely this is it. The piano... A piano starts to play from the other room. Does that mean that Damien will appear in this one? Or appear in the next one? That's the fucking dining room, by the way. Oh, it's the living room. The living room. 10. Jesus Christ, that's difficult. The living room. 10. Victoria, you're no... You're really no there, but maybe somebody else is there. I don't know. I don't know. Where are all these other people? Oh, wait a minute. Damien, where did you go? Right. Right. Damien could possibly still be in that room. I don't think so. Try and break the news to him gently. Has somebody said somewhere, right, I'm going to go and have a word with whoever. And I've missed it. Annie leaves. Damien sighs. What the fuck is Eve doing right now? Tony's probably hidden. So Damien has been told that Tony hid that watch. Right. Well, it says there's no clues there, but come on, I've got to be able to find this. Got to. Right, I mean, look at this. If I just focus on this one right here, this will be number one. There are more scenes to discover. Using information with this scene, re-examine it to find new connections. Do you mean that? Do you mean that, game? Do you mean that? Or do you not really mean it? There's a faint sound of silverware on plates. Nothing, I swear I just heard that name before they were talking about it, right? I appreciate the honesty earlier. Too many people nowadays, right? It's not talking about stuff I've already done, or that's already done. That's quite alright, Mrs. Dower. Do you know anything about what happened? She saw someone steal something from my bedroom. Isn't that right, dear? Ah, yes, I don't know who it was. What's been stolen? Asked Damien. Pocket watch of mine. Right? Don't know if this is related to the dead man. Oh, I don't think so. Checked his pockets, nothing suspicious. I'm sure there's a simple explanation why he was here. The body. Can I ask you to keep an eye out for my watch? It would mean a lot if you could return it. Of course, Mrs. Dower. I think I might know who to talk to. Annie, would you like to have a word with me in Vic's room? Is that the person who says that he knows how to talk to? Would he say that right in front of Annie? Or does he mean, I know how to talk to, but first, Annie, I want to speak to you. Sweetheart, you know it's not her fault. It's fine, I'll talk to Damien. It's not like I've done anything. You two be nice to... Right. Vic, if there's something going on, sweetheart, I won't be gone long. If I need you, I'll go and play the piano in the living room. I'll listen out for it. I'll come and find you if I hear it. Alright? Annie, come with me. Then he goes to Victoria's room. Just tell me where you put the pocket watch. She said, I didn't take it. Tony hid it. Pizza, thanks for the membership. Have a great life. You're a good man. Thank you very much. I'm sorry that I'm sleeping with your sister, Annie. That doesn't mean we have to be enemies. You two are lucky Martha didn't make you sleep in the attic. She's kind of laughing. I spoke to Tony. Spoke to Helen. I know about that. Dead bodies. Thunderclap dramatic. Don't know about Rupert Galley. Right, she goes to speak to Thingy, who we know. There's no new sort of clues for us. I just want to see what he does next. Damien, where are you right here? You're not speaking to Tony. Fucking hell, man. I might have to get a clue, by the way. I might have to get a clue. I'm so ashamed. Because I've been kind of stuck on this for quite a bit. I mean, it seems fucking obvious. She's saying, so I'm going to go upstairs and check on that noise. Then I'll go to the living room and play on the piano if I need you. Right? So you'd think that means she's in the piano, the living room, playing that with maybe some other people there. Maybe, or it might be a wee bit of kind of diversion. It might be a wee bit of, no, somebody else is playing it. She's actually somebody else. And that's the automatic piano. Somebody else played it. Did he even hear it? Where is he? Where is he? Right, I'm gonna go for a wee clue, maybe. Don't want to. I might have to. I don't want to just guess rooms. I don't want to just go like that. He's probably went to that room. Nope. He's probably went to that room. Nope. He's probably went to that one. I want something that's kind of a bit more like, I imagine you read a guide and it says, oh, you can work this out because of that. Rather than, if you just sort of go through them, you know, nope, you'll eventually get it. I mean, this one here, there's something here. You stole the watch. Why is he accusing him of stealing the fucking watch? Has he not just walked in with the watch that he's had in his pocket the whole time? Eddie's room. Right. I need you to hold on to something for me, right? A stranger turned up earlier and I think he's looking for this, so just hide it. Right. Alright. So Eve is going to hide that. Has she left with it? Fucking hell. He's went in there and said, going to hide that, right? So I'm going to try this. Oh shit, what is it? I'm going to try this, right? No, there's no clue, it's no saying, it's no, but it might just, what one's that? 09, right, just try it, right? Eddie's room, just try it. I think I tried this before, actually. No! Did he come in? No, he can't do that. He can't just fucking go all the way through, everybody hoping for the best. Right. So, right, so this is it. I'm now getting ready to take a fucking clue for the game, right? And I'm just going to base it on this, my decision on this. This is saying in this one time 10, in this scene and this scene, each of them have got information that, if I think about it cleverly, will give me information about another scene. These being scenes, that's a scene, that's a scene. Like, it might say, oh aye, so Martha is in the dining thingy right now. That kind of thing, right? If I can't work it out by reading this again and reading that again, it's clue time. You're Oswald. Name, met before in the attic, I know that. Why does everyone know my name? I don't think that's a big clue. Take a seat. We're my sister, so what? My parents took the bedroom above us, of course. I could double check to see if that's true. If it wasn't true, I wouldn't know what relevance that would be. You mean Martha's room? That's him raging about that. Rupert Galley, don't know. Used to live in this house. It's terrifying. Maybe somebody wants something given back that Rupert used to have. Annie is thinking. They found the body of the old butler Thornton in the kitchen. Right, that's information. How does he know that's the old butler? That sounds like Vic. She said she'd only play to get her to the piano, right? I'm sure she's fine, my dear. If she wanted us to come, she'd be playing a lot louder. I suppose you're right, he'll come rushing in to save her anyway. If you're interested, I'd be happy to talk more about the history of this house. Could be something to do with knowing where Damien is or what Damien would do to go and find Victoria. The piano playing is a clue. He'll come rushing in to save her. That's a clue. They found the body of the old butler Thornton in the kitchen. How do you fucking know that? How do you know that's the old butler? They've just went like that. John's went like that. Don't recognise the guy. I'm not even, I've only just arrived today for the very first time. And Eddie, who fucking lives there, doesn't recognise the guy. They don't recognise the person who's like the only member of staff. So they never went like that. I know him. He's the old butler. How does Oswald know that? So prior to that, there he is in the dining room, right? Hold on. Key to the chapel. The body's been moved. There've been 2 deaths, right? Right, can you show me the body? I went back there early, in fact it'd been moved, so that's the thing he keeps talking about, right? And the other one, we found him downstairs. I think he was the butler, although Eddie didn't seem to recognise him. We used to have a butler many years ago called George Thornton. Does that name mean anything to you? No, I just arrived here early, I'm not connected. Everything happens for a reason. So he doesn't know. He doesn't fucking know. just guessing that, oh, it's that'll be the you don't recognise him, or that'll be the butler who was here when I was wee. What the fuck is making him say that? No. Right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do something very, very simple. I'm going to go to here where the piano playing is. Right? Right here. And for the millionth time, I'm going to go to time 10. And I'm going to go to the living room. And I'm going to go with Victoria being in there, playing the piano, and then Damien comes in. Victoria by herself. And just Victoria with Tony. Right, I don't fucking know. Dotbic, thanks for the sub. John, thanks for the £3. Found it right, said Fred are playing a festival in Brecon next month. I'm looking forward to going along and thanking him for fighting the good fight during the COVID-19 scam. Go along, get masked up, wear a mask just to see what they say. That'll be a fucking laugh. Wear a mask right down the front and try and look like you're not doing it for a joke. Alright. Alright, game. You win. You fucking win. If I'm feeling stuck, I can brainstorm a hint to push myself in the right direction. I need a hint. Who is playing a piano that can be heard in 10... 10 what? Sorry? 10 TO 14. What? 10 TO 14? What? Tony's room! Oh. I heard from there. 10, Tony's room, and then it's 1 and 4, right? Aye. Uh-huh. John, here's the piano. Oh, the piano. What? I noticed it earlier, but I didn't think. I need to go and see. I noticed it earlier, but I didn't think. I need to go and see. What did you notice, mate? It's not like, oh, I heard it playing earlier, and I remember Victoria saying, overheard her saying that she will want somebody to come and help her or something if she plays the piano. It won't be that. If the piano starts playing and right away, I noticed it earlier, but I didn't think. I need to go and see. Alright then. Alright. And that's 10. Right, that's 10. So, timeline. Right? 11's when the scream fucking happens. Does the piano stop? Hold on.
You said you wanted to show me something.
Yes, my dear, I did. I've kept all my old drawings in here. I used to draw a lot when I was young.
Is this your family?
Right, ignore. So, at 11, Victoria said she'd be playing the piano, and will John turn up? Will John turn up and give her a fright accidentally? Does Damien turn up as well? Right! Right.
Vic, is everything all right?
I'm fine, sweetheart. Come here.
Are you sure?
I was just talking to someone in here about... well, it doesn't matter. I just needed to see you.
Would you look at that?
Excuse me, Mr. Hobbs. Vic and I were just...
Oh, I'm sorry, I won't disturb you. I'd just like to have a quick look at this piano.
Yes?
Did you find the pocket watch, sweetheart?
I found it, but it's hardly important.
Oh, really?
There was someone else. I couldn't tell at first. I thought they were just asleep.
Wait. Someone else has died.
I don't know who it was. A young woman.
Oh.
It wasn't nice to see.
Was she there with us over dinner? I'm trying to work out who it...
Maybe no.
You may be interested to know that I've discovered another body as well, down in the kitchen. I don't know what to make of.
Another body.
Something's not right. This doesn't feel like an accident.
But I don't understand why anyone would do this.
It could be poison. Maybe it wasn't even intentional. Is that possible?
I don't know. I suppose so. I didn't see any signs of injuries or struggle.
Oh,
right?
Gosh. That's really horrible. I don't think it can be that.
I actually just spoke with a boy named Tony and I found a gun in his bedside drawer. I know there haven't been any gunshots, but still.
Does Eddie know anything about this, do you think?
He has nothing to do with this, sweetheart. It wouldn't make any sense. I don't understand what motive anyone would have. Who even were these people?
Well, Eddie's been acting very suspiciously all evening, if you ask me. And then there's Oswald, of course.
Who is he again?
He used to live here. Before Martha and Eddie. I was never allowed in Oswald's room when I was younger. But honestly, I don't know what he's doing back here tonight.
If I had to pick someone mad enough, it would be him. No doubt about it.
Vic, we should leave. I don't want to see how this ends.
A shit stirrer.
Darling, we'll hand back the pocket watch and then we'll leave. Mum's house is only a few miles away. We'll get Annie and then we'll go there.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend that. Quail Lane will be practically flooded by now, and everywhere else will be a right bog.
Right.
Looks like we're staying the night, then.
Don't worry, sweetheart. We'll stick together and we'll both be fine. Neither of us are involved in this anyway. Nor is Annie, for that matter.
Wait, shh.
I hope.
Do you hear that?
What?
Hear what?
The raised voices. Two of the others are having an argument in the billiard room.
It sounds like Helen.
Right?
There's someone else there too. It's a male voice. I can't make it out properly.
What did she say? Stay away from my children. Do you think she's...
Oh dear.
Wait, Vic.
That's a scream.
Oh, sweetheart, come on. Everyone else will have heard it too.
Six clues. 5 just for that. And all these other ones are wiped out. Nia thinks this up. Have you ever overthought and made a cunt of anything recently? I do it every day of my goddamn life. There's a the fact that Victoria was speaking to somebody alone, I think, in this room before they arrived. I think she said that in this room. Helen right there in this time was chatting, arguing with somebody. What a guy. Could be any cunt. I think it's just the two of them. Somebody might have come and left. Don't know. He found the watch. Damien found the watch. Could be. It could be. Right, we shot in the dark, right? 10. The previous time, I'm going to go to Eddie's room. I think that's where Eve is. And let's say Damien went in and like found the watch and was talking to her about it, right? Just a wee quick shot in the dark. That's good. I wanted that to do work. I'm happy. Right. Vic, is everything alright? I'm fine. You sure? I was just talking to someone in here about, well, it doesn't matter. I just needed to see you. Right. And the previous one, she was talking to somebody. Right. Number 10. Let's see. Number 10. And it's not Eve, Rumpel, John, or Tony. Could be a new person. Calling him Rumpel with a Bailey. That's her there. And it could be one other person. No, 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 and no. Right? Could it be Martha? Could it be Eddie? I don't know if that actually. Could it actually be Eddie? It's a living room, isn't it? Could be it. Oh. Eve, could it be you? We've got a problem. Harry, are you here somehow? Oh, I don't know who she was talking to. She was talking to somebody. Could be multiple people. Could have been like about 3 people in the room, then 1 left. In the dining room. Was it a dining room? No, the living room. Living room. Alright. Right, well, all I need to know is that Helen was currently having an argument in the... Two voices. One sounds like Helen. Right now. Can I do, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 2. Right. What is it again? 11, right? 11. Billiard room. Helen. And 1 male voice. Do we have everybody else? Anybody else accounted for? Well, John, Damien, Rumpel of the Bailey. Not Tony. Eddie? Oh. Set a billion balls is racked.
Eddie? Where is everyone?
They should be around somewhere. If you go and wait in the living room, then I'm sure they'll turn up. I'll be there later. I need to sort something out.
What are you up to, you cunt?
I've hardly seen anyone all day. You know, if there's something going on, then I ought to know about it. Otherwise, it seems like you're disappearing off for hours at a time and leaving me and my son to entertain ourselves.
I do apologise, Mrs. Dower. I just need a little time, and then things will be back to normal.
Right.
I would think you can be patient for another hour or so on your own, can't you?
I don't appreciate the flippancy, young man. Tell me what's going on.
Very well. 3 dead bodies have appeared around the house, and we suspect that one of our guests is trying to scare us. But we're dealing with it. Everything's under control.
Well, I don't see why you let that stranger in here in the first...
Fucking shot.
It's your own fault as far as I can see. Go and tell him to find somewhere else to stay, Eddie.
Please, don't try and tell me what to do. Like I said, I'm sorting it out.
It certainly doesn't look like you're doing much of anything. Did you find the ring, or did you just give up?
The ring?
Found it.
Yes, I found it. You can have it back if you like. I don't want it.
Hmm?
I gave you this ring for a reason, Eddie. Where is my daughter?
Your daughter?
I should hope you haven't forgotten about her in all this commotion. I think I made it very clear earlier what I expected of you. If something's happened to her, Edmund, then there'll be consequences.
I found the ring like you asked. If you expected me to do anything else, then you should have told me.
Now, don't be like that with me, young man. Where is she?
Well, I haven't seen anyone else arrive, and I've kept track of everyone who's come through the door. Unless...
I thought she was asleep in your room. You ought to go there now and reconcile with her. And take the ring,
Oh, God.
Eddie.
I'm so sorry.
Eddie?
Your daughter's dead, Mrs. Dower.
What do you mean? That can't be right. Why wouldn't you have told me earlier?
I didn't know. You should have told me you had a daughter, and then I might have done something about it.
You're making things up, Eddie. Go and find her and make sure she's all right.
I already told you.
Don't play games with me, Edmund Galley. You're responsible for my daughter's safety. And frankly, this disgusting behavior is scaring me. And it's completely unbecoming of a host.
I don't know who your daughter is. Why do you think I have anything to do with this?
Excuse me?
If you cared about your daughter, then you would have mentioned her earlier. You can't expect me to look out for everyone just because I'm the man of the house.
You're a monster, Eddie. How dare you talk about my family like that? Stay away from my children!
What are you talking about? You don't even have a daughter, do you? Are you part of this
Stay away
too?
from me! I'll scream! I will! And my son has a gun!
I don't know why I trusted you. All along I've been trying to be polite and courteous, and for what? You're as much a stranger to me as anyone. Great! Now everyone else will be rushing in to save you. That suits me just fine.
They'll all be here soon. I'll tell them what you did.
What's going on? Scott, it's baffling. Right, so he's no there. So who else will be coming through this door? What the fuck? So was it just me no reading things properly or no getting it? It really is like all kind of mental. Like I could go like that, right? So he's talking about, she's talking about her daughter, right? Go, and then you found out, no. As far as she's concerned, she's not got one. Or as far as he's concerned, everybody's forgetting things and not knowing things, and like, well, maybe I should leave it at that mysterious bit. Because, you know, I've got to go and get my lunch. I'll leave it at that mysterious bit. Aye, so we can all forget it on the morning. Oh, I'm going to forget everything. Everything's... No, just got here, you don't need lunch. What game? Right, so you're ready to play a game? I hope yous are alright with me playing that. I've not played Overwatch in ages. Well, everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the tips, the super chats, the memberships. Complicated game. I'm gonna keep trying to figure things out, as usual. But I'm gonna give myself... I'm gonna try and speed things up a wee bit. I'm not gonna rush it. But I'm going to try and read things thoroughly and go at it and try and sort of work it out. And if I find myself going like that, right, he was at some point in a room where he found a dead body. Was it this room? No. Was it this room? No. Was it... See if I find myself going like that, 20 guesses in a row. I'm not going to do that. And I'm going to instead take a wee hint. I'm just going to go like, give me a hint, because I may as well. If I'm going to fucking start brute forcing it, I'll take a wee hint. Not just this though. Reading something for the very first time and going, nah, I don't know, hint. But, you know, a hint when I need a hint. Mince and Tatty, thanks for the sub. Everybody, thank you very much for watching. I will be back. Now, normally I would say the morning night. It might be the morning night, or it might be the morning day. I'll see. I'll let yous know via Twitter or Instagram or some shite like that. Or a notification. If you've missed any of this, remember you can watch the VOD on Twitch or YouTube now. Thank you very much for watching. So, 9:30 AM the morning, maybe, or probably 9:30 PM the morning, but it might just be in the morning, or it might be in the morning and night. There might be a night one a night as well, I'm not sure. Maybe. Alright, maybe. Alright, so the plan, once again, Overwatch, last night, yesterday, and we'll see what that, if I can finally get myself a bolty, finally unlock a bolty in Dead by Daylight. Thanks for watching. And I'll see yous when I see yous. Bye for now.